Hello,
Go, Spidey!
I'm live. Believe it or not. I barely can. I barely made it on time for like the 30th time. Still not late. This time it would have been my fault if I was late. I was just taking time. Got the return of the Burger Cup. I don't know. This is my favorite cup. I don't know. It like should be my least favorite because it makes me really hungry whenever I look at it. But I don't know. It's just a cup with a burger on it. It's not Burger King. There is no branding. I don't think, at least. I'll be sad if there is. Yeah, this isn't for like a restaurant. It's just a generic burger. And in fact, this burger would actually be really, really, like, you do not want to eat this, you know? That's simply too tall of a burger. Nobody can actually, like, unhinge their jaw to eat that. I made you hungry for burger? Sounds like a you problem. I don't know. I don't know if I can accept blame for that. That's simply a risk you take when you hop in here. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen the freeze glitch before, it's a fun one. You literally just grapple and then, like, hit them with a turnaround. And then they're just kind of stuck. Oh, did he despawn before he hit the water? I think that's what happened. He didn't splash. I think he went too far away from his original spawn point and despawned, like, right as I yanked him over. There was just nothing happened. You just went. Or wait, can I hang on? Do I know how to do this? I'm going. This is a bit, but I'm going way too far for it. You just went. Okay, can we play the game already? H. Hang on. I have to take all the stuff out of my pockets. I don't Is anybody else like this? I can't play video games if there's stuff in my pockets. They have to leave. All right. H. Crayer? No, that'd be cheating. We don't cheat here. EB time, we'll see. I've been playing pretty good last few streams. It could happen at any time now. It could be this run,
Well,
right now.
Already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
And we don't even know it yet.
Before we go any further, I think it might
The
be
VOD
good
watchers
to
could
save
be
some
having
progress.
dramatic irony on us, all of us.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Not gonna lie, I was pretty excited to... I'm like, I want to do some runs today because my room is cold.
Sorry, Dr.
I
Connor.
can't wait to play Spider-Man 2 because my Xbox is gonna heat up my room. Was my legitimate thought process. No need to mess with the thermostat. We have Spider-Man 2.
Hi, my name... can still make it before class ends.
I'd love to see a swingless, jumpless run. As soon as somebody figures out how to do that, you can see it.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you could get past Statue of Liberty.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes,
still
helping
late.
citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would
challenges,
meet them this
collecting
evening.
items, and delivering pizza.
Gather around the Xbox and sing the campfire song. That's how it is some days. It's really cold out today. I don't know if any of you have ever done this, who live in like kind of colder climates.
Man, that cake was
But
I'm stuffed.
I went out to get gas, and I was like, I'm gonna get gas and soda from the gas station.
I can't even remember the last time.
And I get to the gas station, go to buy the soda,
At my birthday dinner,
and I'm just like, it is so fucking cold, I'm just gonna go home. Like, I don't want to stand outside my car in the cold right now. I'm just gonna go home without getting gas. Literally the whole reason I went outside in the first place.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Is it a grape soda? It was not. I haven't had a grape soda in a really long time. Where's my second kick? Where's my... Dude? Hang on. What's going on? Somebody has stole... Oh my... Guy shot me the fuck up. Okay. That was just a little warm-up. That you're gonna say I forgot to buy the gas. No, I made a very conscious decision to go home. Because I would rather... I'm just like, I don't know. I was like pissed. I was like upset at the weather. I'm like, this is bullshit. I shouldn't have to deal with this. I'm like, I'm gonna come back when the conditions are more appropriate.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I wish it was Spider-Man 2 Dr. Pepper. It was Dr. Pepper though. It was cherry Dr. Pepper. Which to me is a little redundant, but it tastes good, so whatever. I think Dr. Pepper is already cherry flavored. Now it's like double cherry. Also, some days the cold resistance just isn't there, you know? Some days I can take the cold really well, and other days I just can't at all. And today is one of those other days.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Isn't it a school day? Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Dr. Pepper tastes like barbecue water. Not only does that not make sense, but I disagree.
Gate secured.
Sorry, gentlemen, but the gallery's closed. Hi, my name's...
It's a case of Spider-Man 2 Dr. Pepper in the garage for a decade and it didn't end well. That's what you took. That's where collecting like goes too far and it bites you in the ass.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush. This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to.
Don't need a fully charged jump
There
there.
are plenty of options to do it.
Your pepper is Soda 2.
Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet
Like
them.
Soda as well, or Soda the sequel?
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last... Oh,
Soda
no.
the sequel.
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
What is going on in the comments? I'm lost.
Can't believe I ran off like
Welcome to
that.
the club, buddy.
I must be out of my mind.
It's just how it is here sometimes. Sometimes I go to check the chat and I'm just like, what the fuck happened in the last 10 seconds? Where's my second hit? I'm blaming it on my cold hands. I just can't mash fast enough because my hands are cold. That way it's my fault, but only barely. So it's like I'm still accepting the blame for the bad gameplay, but like, not really.
Midnight Craft Fair is next week.
Okay, the mashing's back. The Xbox is heating me up, I can already tell. It's gotten like 2 degrees warmer at least in this room since I started playing. Do a blindfold run next. I think all of you like you all like the idea of the blindfold run more than the actual blindfold run. Because you know what an actual blindfold run would entail? I'm gonna put the blindfold on, it's gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be so sick, dude. We're gonna get like 2 minutes in, I can't read any chat, I can't see anything, and I'm just running into a corner on the opposite end of the map from where I need to go. For like an hour. For every single objective. Just in silence. Our Xbox is known for heating up. I mean, it depends on the Xbox, but my Xbox 360 is like the fat model, and it gets... It heats up the room pretty loud.
Feel free to slow down.
He heats it up loud? What the fuck am I talking about? It heats it up warm.
If I don't close distance with her,
Just got 2 of the senses mixed up. I could cover up the screen, but then the run wouldn't be a blindfold run, it would be a, like... I can't see the game run. And the difference is I can ask chat for help, which I think would be more fun. Xbox is a little loud too. That's actually well, I have like the noise canceling set up where it like kind of
doesn't that kind of chafe?
gets rid of the background noise, and that helps a lot. Otherwise, in a lot of my old videos, you can hear my Xbox in the background when I'm talking, and it's really loud.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts.
But areas would be harder if you muted the game. The only things that would be... I mean, all the movement would be harder, because the swing is a sound cue. And, by just a little bit. And then scuba skip would be harder, and that's it.
Hi, Pete.
Xbox has a lot to say. I mean, you joke, but isn't that's like what the Wii did? You know, you boot up your Wii, you boot up Super Smash Bros. Brawl, pick Captain Falcon, you hear your Wii remote in stunning 32-bit quality yell, because you just like signify that you chose Captain Falcon. Why don't video games talk to us anymore? What happened? It was just the Wii that did that.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a
PS4 is also very loud. I was just thinking about this the other day. Can we just knock it off with the huge consoles? Like, if we're gonna keep consoles, can we just, like, make them physically smaller? Because between my Xbox 360 and my PS4, it's just so much space. Like, I have the Wii U just chilling there right next to them, and it's just, like, it's so innocent. It doesn't take up any space. It's perfect. I wish I could use that to play Spider-Man.
I have enough
And then there's the behemoth that is the original PS3 below them. I think isn't the PS5 even bigger than that with its Seto Kaiba drip going on?
Hi, Pete. How?
The Switch is a good sized console because I can just break it over my knee if I need to. I get Call of the Void to do that. Like, whenever I hold my Switch, I'm like, I could just break this shit over my knee. It would be easy. I could just break it in half. It would take like a second. I could just snap it.
Yikes!
So much for you.
And sure, my PC is big, but it deserves to be because it's the main it's the main thing, you know. It doesn't just do video games, so it gets more space allotment. If my PC could just play video games, I'd be pissed at how big it is. Losing time. No, that last split was green. This run is almost green.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
The best PS1 model is the one where they spelled the 1 out. Like, it's PS and then the word 1. Tony had caps lock on. Oh, I gotta talk about this. So, I've had Resident Evil 4 on PC for a while. I don't even remember where I got it. It was either a gift or, I don't know, bundle maybe? But I also own, you know, a few other Resident Evil games. And the naming conventions for those has been pretty consistent the whole way through. You know, just capital R in Resident, capital E in Evil. But with the new Resident Evil 4 coming out, they decided to rename Resident Evil 4 on Steam.
Listen, I got a new
And they named it Resident Evil 4 2005 or whatever, like in parentheses the year it came out, which is annoying. I think it was there first, it should get to keep the name, but whatever. The thing is, they decided they forgot to capitalize Resident and Evil. So now it's the only one in the sea of Resident Evil games in the library that isn't capitalized. It's just lowercase. And so I went to the Steam page, and like the first review I saw was just the only text in the review was "Capitalize the R, motherfucker." Like, yeah, fair.
All the world is my dressing room.
I don't think they ever fixed it. I haven't checked recently, but I think it's still like that. Which is like, how does that not... How does nobody at Capcom who is, you know, would have, like, the ability to change the name fix that? I don't understand how, like, these huge companies don't just fix the small mistakes like that. Like, wouldn't that just piss you off if you were, like, the CEO or something and you saw that shit? I'd be like, what the fuck are we doing? If you typed your name as Slyfincleton, please do not capitalize the F in Finkleton. I would rather you misspell it. I would rather it get misspelled.
Uh-huh. Well, flattery will get you nowhere with me.
I capitalize everything but the F bothers me less than when people capitalize the F in Finkleton. I don't know why. I don't know why it bothers me so much.
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly.
And to be fair, it's not like I'm not like losing sleep over it. Like, I'll be fine. But what's a Finkleton? It literally doesn't mean anything. It's just a name that I thought would be funny when I was like 11.
Black cat, huh?
Is it still funny? Yes, but not in the way that it was originally. Like, originally it was just like funny for lol so random reasons, and now it's funny that I'm still using the name. You know what I mean?
Black cat seems okay.
It's funny that it's become such a huge part of who I am.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Hope Nate was watching for that one. You gonna tell me to stop doing that? I'm just gonna do it better.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
That actually wasn't even perfect, but it did work, which is a step in the right direction. That guy, oh, that went in, wow. From there.
Technology on the movie Sorority the Death Robot.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
I like your username because we can call you Slyfincleton. I don't think anybody has ever said that, but I guess you have the option to. You're nothing without this name, you shouldn't have it. I'm not nothing without it.
Better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
I do think it would suck to lose the name just because coming up with names is so hard. Like, I don't have a backup if, you know what I mean? Like, if somehow Slyfincleton becomes a no-go, I don't know what it would be.
Yeah, that's great.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, playing a ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up, that's all of them.
What returns with your mortality? Well, I hope I have the world record when I die. That's my only wish. If I'm like,
I can't believe you just said that.
If I'm like on my deathbed,
Come out, come
I'm gonna
out.
have to ask nobody to PB until I'm done, until I'm out.
Not as fast as
Everybody just hold him, okay? This still works. Somehow.
a good hit. As you can see, Spider-Man,
I'm gonna PB on my deathbed. I'm gonna pull out a 52 on my deathbed.
Beck is the real phony here.
Just you wait.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
It's always something in this town.
Crazy you can hit the ground and still not get hit. That only worked because it happened quick enough, so he was still on cooldown from shooting me. If you try to do that in a patient manner, you will get shot. Oh yeah, the muscle memory's still there. I think nobody gets excited at fast shot menus, right? I'm the only one who gets excited at that. None of you have ever seen me do a shot menu quick and been like, right? That's never happened.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no.
That was not a good pog. I didn't even look, I can just tell.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
I don't think, to be fair, I think a pog has to be authentic. You can't, like, fake a pog, you know what I mean? It's just never good. Okay, Quincy likes the menu. We got one. I'll take one.
Whoa! You guys are such a nuisance. This was a bad idea.
Actual good fight there.
You okay? Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
F minus sniper. How did I... What did I dodge?
If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
If it wasn't the bullet.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. I'm putting a stop to
Not
this
F
right
minus.
now.
That's like a D minus for sure, though. That was partially my fault. How'd you not lose health? I think, because I think when they shoot you off that truck, it just, like, does almost no health. I probably lost, like, a couple points.
Maybe so.
You ever wonder what your legacy will be? I hope that my hope right now is that I haven't found
How
out
far
yet.
is this place?
You know what I mean? Like, we don't know yet what my legacy is because it hasn't happened yet. I'm hoping GOAT Toby 2 player's part of it, but let's be real, I don't want that to be the whole thing. That could be like a quarter of it. Stereo or shocker? I don't know yet. Ask me in like a couple hours.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
You're so tiny.
Very funny. Now hang on
Conk
a
on the
second, let me
billboard.
catch up.
God. He actually was surprisingly fast there. I'm not the goat at Dark Souls. I appreciate it though. I will take pretty good at Dark Souls. So I'll take that.
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
Maybe someday I'll be the good at Dark Souls.
Hanging in there, cat?
Yo, the leaker of the Toby 2 source code, that we can add that to my legacy one day, hopefully. For that, I mean, if you ever see it, it's not me. That's what I would admit that on my deathbed. I would be like, yeah, I was the one who did it. God, if I had a good sniper here, we would be green right now. I think we would. That would gold if I had a good sniper.
Better change while no one is around.
Hi, Pete.
Yep. Wait like half a second. That would have spider ghost. That would have done a spider ghost right there. If I hadn't waited. With the gaps in the building, Xbox 360 has texture alignment issues, so it just does that. I want I want to harm the driver of that car that I bonked on. This is my hate arc. You know, you shouldn't let hate fuel your heart. No, I hate the driver of that car. I hate him. He deserved it, didn't he?
Reporters. If I can get them up to that balcony, they should.
I mashed too hard.
Gotta hurry though. Those flying.
Fucked up the jump off. Please. I'm asking me to not fuck up for 2 seconds. That's all I want. Okay, back on track. Never mind. I don't know how that missed, actually. I've got no clue.
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you. If you do not hurry, your fellow humans will be destroyed while you... A futile gesture, spider-human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first
I think even if I had the symbiote suit, I wouldn't hate onions. That doesn't just, like, make you hate all the things you used to like, right? You just kind of become an asshole.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
Overrated Spidey villains. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like in tune enough with the community to know which ones everybody likes.
I hard to wait to see what he has cooked up with the statue. Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene.
Like, I'm not huge on Electro per se, but I don't know if it,
Looks like that
do people like Electro?
Hey, nothing better than
I
costume.
kind of seems like a lot of people don't. Maybe he's rated properly. So I don't hate him, you know? Like, he's fine.
Give me your tire. You're poor.
Okay.
It seems you're a...
Electro's cool in Web of Shadows. I'm not trying to say you're wrong, I just... If you asked me... I've played Web of Shadows, and if you asked me if Electro's in it, I would have said no. Do not remember him being in that game at all. Not saying you're wrong. Maybe I just have bad memory in that case, but. Oh, I actually do remember it now. I don't remember what he does in that game, but I remember that he's in it now. I really had to dig for that, though.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Okay.
I guess if I had to say overrated, my actual take might be Kingpin. I don't even hate him. He's just... I feel like he shows up all the time. And I've never had like met a Kingpin that I was like a huge fan of. He's always just... he's fine.
Sure.
How's the run going? We will see. At the beginning of this chapter 9 was real bad. And the end is fine, so I think I'm gonna lose some time, but I guess we'll see. It's always hard to tell because chapter 9 is such a long chapter.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally.
Daredevil, Netflix, Kingpin. I hate to break it to you, I haven't watched a TV show in like 10 years.
Finally out of that crazy place.
I'm sure he's a fine
I'll
Kingpin.
never see another carnival as long as I live.
It's not true that I haven't watched a show in 10 years, but I just like... it's been a while. That chapter 9 could have saved time if the beginning weren't trash, obviously. But this run is in a much better spot than I thought it would be. The last TV show that I just sat down and watched was when Avatar The Last Airbender came to Netflix. In like 2020, I think it was. Maybe earlier.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I better hurry.
Did I like Avatar? Yeah, Avatar's good. That was another one that was like, I'm glad my childhood is being redeemed in this instance because this holds up. It's weird because I feel like I always like TV when I watch it, and then I'm just like, the process of watching TV I don't like, but I like TV. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's hard for me to sit down and just be like, I'm going to spend the next half hour to hour of my life just doing nothing but watching this.
Don't have time for subtlety. You just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal
Maybe that's
left.
weird. Maybe some of you get it. It's the same with movies for me.
Well, the city didn't get blown up.
But with movies, it's like a one-time deal. With TV, it's like, if I start a TV show, I feel like
I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connor.
I'm signing a contract that, like, this is going to be the next, like, month or so of my life. Because I'm going to do this, like, every day. Feels like a big commitment.
Mysterio's robots. Oh, no. Is that all you
Spider-Man, pick a guy. Absolute trash robot placement. I've never seen them be so far apart while on the ground.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
Optimal cutscene entry. It was good. I did stumble at the beginning. The important part is I didn't fuck up from that stumble, because that's one of those stumbles that sometimes it like pushes you off the edge and then you lose time. But if you just react to it properly, then you're fine.
Hi, Betty.
And being able to tank multiple hits in the face from Spider-Man as a normal person, that bothers me in any continuity. It doesn't matter, like, what it is. Like, oh, this person's so strong. Like, this normal person can just take hits from him. They're fine. I keep thinking these splits are bad, and then I, like, break even or save time. So, this run is still going.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
He pulls punches. I mean, I can accept that as to why he doesn't just kill somebody, but an experienced Spider-Man should be able to pull a punch to the point where he can knock somebody out and not kill them, right? You shouldn't need to hit the guy like 30 times. You should be at that point. I don't know. There's a certain amount of it that I can take with my suspension of disbelief. But at a certain point, it gets a little goofy. I missed the spinning kick. I really missed the spinning kick. Yeah, I guess that could have been worse. That's like the equivalent of having to tie him up, I guess. But it could have just been perfect.
Leave her alone. No. This is the part where you fall down. Hope your insurance is paid up.
Be quiet.
Oh, get me in there. Am I gonna need slow-mo? A swing like that? No. What a clutch sling. I just hit the corner pocket perfect.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
Alright, so the last few splits have been me thinking the splits were bad, and then I saved time. Can we do it again this one? No. But it's not terrible. Okay, it's kind of bad.
Blames me for Rosie's
Oh,
death.
especially if that's gonna happen, and that.
Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
But the run lives. The run lives on. I'm actually pretty excited because I think that I'm playing really bad, and then I'm like, actually not. That probably means I'm getting better, right? If my bad is now okay, that probably means my good is really good. My PB again, it's at the bottom of the splits, baby. High 53. If I encourage you to fuck up, will that help? I don't think it will have any effect. I always encourage jinxing, but I don't think it does anything, you know what I mean?
So, how did you find Shocker?
But the time savers are these next 2 chapters, so we can at least hopefully get some green going.
I
Maybe?
knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy.
Perhaps.
Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
You think Spider-Man could run his own Uber business? I mean, I think in real life, anybody who doesn't have like some sort of resistance to like being nauseous just could not handle swinging around with Spider-Man. Capture card, I'm asking you to hold it together, man. There's a little bit of a blue patch on the screen. I'm just, come on, capture card. Give me like 20 more minutes, man. And then I'll adjust. I'll fix you in 20 minutes. Just hold it together. I think it's fine. The capture card's not gonna go out. It'll be fine. I believe. I choose not to worry about it. A little known trick for you. If you're ever getting anxious or worrying about something, just don't. Just knock it off. I'm gonna be real, I would not go on the Spider-Man Uber service. Like, if I'm gonna swing around, I better be Spider-Man. What if Spider-Man just, like, drops you? I don't know. Like, sure, he's been fine every other time, but, like, that's, you know, what if the 1 in 1,000 chance happens? And it's just, you're falling to your death, and you're like, well, I did sign up for the Spider-Man Uber service. This is kind of my fault. It's like skydiving, you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can hit the trigger before that pole. I actually didn't know that. Get destroyed, nerd.
I hope Cat is okay.
Alright. This is a good run.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
Spidey! I need to talk to you!
Wonder what Shocker is planning.
Oh, that would have been actually pretty good if I didn't bonk there.
Well, no one's around.
Can you like these splits? There's no green. Counterpoint, look at the bottom. Previous segment. We have green at home. We have green right here. We don't need to go to Green Donald's.
Alien invaders holding up a convenience store.
We just activated Donald.
You have trifled with...
PB. Thanks. I hope I PB
Gotta get
too.
these photos to the Bugle.
Thanks for stopping by. That's such a fun wall bounce. I did beat Mysterio, and then I'm getting destroyed by this loading screen right now. Thank you, T-posing Betty. You do make me feel better.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever
Surprised
get
more
into
people.
innocent?
Maybe it's because I just don't point it out very often, but I don't see people memeing on T-posing Betty in that cutscene very often. It is a little subtle that she is T-posing, but it is right there.
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do
Stereo
about
skip.
that, huh?
Yep, I'm on it.
If I ever get into another GDQ or big marathon of that nature, I think it'd be fun to, like, just kind of lie and be like, yeah, so this is, like, actually a super complex skip, and don't explain it. Like, do the bit and just be like, so anyways, we just skipped, like, a 3-minute boss fight. Yeah, do a little bit of lying for fun. But I would explain it. I don't know. I would feel bad if like somebody was like, "Holy shit, that's so crazy." Three in a row. I'm counting the last stream. 3 bullseyes in a row. I just download complete, dude.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
That's 1,
Still a boring name.
2,
What about Jackohammer?
3,
Looks like you just got out of traction.
4,
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're
5.
going.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young.
About time you losers got here.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way.
If only all my problems could be settled with flashy.
Alright, we are gaming right now. This is actually a really scary situation. I believe I will grab the bridge before I fall in the water. Okay.
Mary Jane's play.
We're pretty much even now. Which means I have to play really, really good to PP. But it is possible. I can't believe I got to him before he went up. That was a really good fight. That's how it starts.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving.
This is not where you want to go. I went too far.
Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? Guess I should go.
That's fine. That's the buffer. What the buffer from the fight will save me there. Focus. I feel like I've been playing pretty good not focusing, so maybe I don't want to focus too much. I don't know. I've talked about this a few times, and I think anybody who like does anything that's really hard like that in a similar manner will tell you that the actual flow state is somewhere between complete focus and not paying attention. You have to like do both at the same time to get into flow.
Hey, Kat.
God. Alright, Sniper, I'm begging you.
That armor's nice. At least it was.
You've missed every shot so far. Alright, crazy strat. Nope. This sniper is an F-, dude. He can't hit anything. Except for me. How do you fire 5 times? Exactly the times that I'm not in front of the sniper. That guy has to repeat the class. F minus, see me.
Cat right. Am I just torturing myself? What about the people in my life? How would they feel? It isn't like anyone ever... MJ... Harry... Aunt May...
I gambled in the sniper and I lost. That's just how it goes.
I can't abandon my friends. So... What? Do I quit being...
Run is still good?
No.
I think so.
Quit either. I helped so many people.
That's not like the end of the world or anything.
But I can't give up being...
And me relying on that sniper is a new strat.
Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
Missed.
I can do it.
Oh, this is not good at 52. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with him then.
But it can PB. I played sit. There is no amount like you hand the controller to tasks themselves. You don't get a 52 right now. There's no gameplay that we know about that can lead to that.
What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Did I make? I barely made it in time to get the fast loading screen. That was like it was loading in as it spawned.
Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with what's his name.
Okay. So, way I see it is I either gold or we don't PB. That's not me giving up. That's just how it is.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
Damn it, I really didn't want to go down this road. I just wanted to go diagonally over. Delete all water towers. Take them out of the game. I don't want to ever see another one. Just take them out, dude. I know I didn't hit the water tower there, but it made me miss. You know what I mean? Like, I saw that it was there, and I overcorrected. Like, people talk about trees being annoying to swing on. Nah, you can master the trees. I truly don't believe that you can master the water towers. Get in there, dude. I mean, I went too far into tryhard mode. We're back to chilling.
Die!
Let
Die!
her go.
Die!
Now!
Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my prize hostage so easily.
Incredible throw. I fucked up like a little bit at the start. That doesn't mean I threw. Yeah, in spite of the fuck up at the start, that was a really good train. I had held forward, that might have just gone straight in. I mean, I should throw. Okay. That if Strudel said that, I would have known that was what that meant.
That's one. But how many of these things does he have scattered
I would have
around this
known.
place?
I didn't have the chance to dodge. I pressed the dodge button, but I was preoccupied. That was a frame trap.
Great. What would an out-of-control fusion reaction be without bursts of plasma? The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another
I shouldn't have
source
waited. I
somewhere.
should have gone for it.
I can't let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed.
Okay, I don't think this PBs, but I'm gonna go for the 53.
Miserable creature. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Oh no! Do I have to retime that? Oh no, dude. That was a really, really good fight. No, that's not a PB. That's not a PB. That is not a PB.
Dr. Octavius, we have
I didn't
to stop that
PB.
reactor before it's too late.
But I might have tied it to the frame. And here's my argument. I've retimed a few times in my life. I've retimed my splits a few times, only ever.
My hubris, my vanity.
Every single time, it was 0.02 seconds behind the actual time. Almost every time. It was like 0.02 seconds shorter, you know what I mean? I don't even know how do you retime on stream? Like, that's something you have to do after, right? Either way, I don't care if I tie it, like... You know what I mean? I don't care if I tie it to the second. I want to beat it. So, but that is a very good run for obvious reasons. YouTube has a frame-by-frame function, so we could just see, like, the difference.
I wanted to. I even tried a couple of times, but
I think a part of me always knew.
Damn, dude.
Now you see why
that was so close to
to be fair
PBing.
you, I was selfish to ask you.
That was, like, maybe the best final Doc Ock fight I've ever had. I don't know.
Peter.
Like, the nerd combo in the middle of it, straight to the finish. Just reacting to him not going for anything.
Expecting someone?
MJ, you're supposed to be getting
And use
married.
oh yeah, I've actually done that.
I made a decision. This involves both of us.
Well, we'll retime it later. Either way, it's not PB. Like, I don't care about tying by... I want to beat it at least by a
I
second.
know the life I'm choosing.
But that's a good run.
With you. That's
I
the
tell you
way.
what, if I'm in the audience for that, I'm like, is it gonna happen?
Go get him, Tiger.
Only both snipers were the worst. Yeah,
Mary Jane.
if either of those snipers help out, I think that
the girl
PBs.
I love. And now the girl waiting for me at the end of the day.
How many hours do I have? I like to estimate like 2,000. I don't know. Probably, honestly, might be a little less. Now that I'm thinking, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe not. But
Still,
I have
in the end, it's
418 in runs, 418
After
hours.
all,
It's at the very bottom of the splits there.
Spider-Man.
How are retimes done? I mean, you just put the way that I do it is I just put it in a video editor, and I get the exact frame that the run starts and the exact frame the run ends, and then however long that is. I'm not gonna do a blindfolded run. We can PB today. That was the first run of the day. This is my favorite game, most of the time.
Congratulations. Welcome to part 2.
Now, let's think about these
Check
splits a
your
little.
list, you'll see that you've got some
So-
good stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if you're going to be able to cut it.
I can save.
Hey, surprise me.
That chapter 15 as a time saver wasn't really a thing in my head, but yeah, that wasn't even a gold. It must have been pretty close to a gold. Let me see, 358. Yeah, I was within half a second of golding on that chapter 15, and I fucked up a little bit in there. Chapter 7 was not incredible. Neither was chapter 11. So I just the same run, but I just do a little bit better. That's all I need to do. That may be that might be the closest I've ever been to PBing and like not PB. Do you know what I mean? I think that might take the cake for the closest that it's ever been. Love the content. Glad you like the content. Yeah, I PB there on a water towerless game. That's true. All right. Let's reset. Let's run it back. Either way, though, I'm happy. Like, that was just solid run. I think that's the second 53 just ever. What caused Spidey to be crawling on the ground? I've actually been thinking about that, and I think that because it happens every time. And I think it might be because you're crawling when you touch the last one, so it might be possible to avoid that and save like a second by jumping off of the last switch before you get loaded out, but that's kind of scary. I'd be interested to see the exact frame count difference for each, because to retime that you would also have to retime my PB, because that's not exact either. I'd be interested to see like exactly how different it is. I'll probably check that after the stream or something.
Right on cue. I was almost there too.
Oh, so jumping off the switch doesn't avoid that. It's just something that happens.
Spider-Man. I really don't have time for this. Case secure.
Yeah, it might just be some unavoidable jank. Like, for whatever reason, your state is set to crawling when you enter that cutscene.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Or it might be something that it's like, it's fixable if we get the switches in a different order, which wouldn't be worth it. You know, one of those.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your
What if we made Toby 2 Slyfincleton edition? What does that entail? Is it just no water towers? That's the only change?
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Can't believe that like running swing worked. Yeah, it's like I was just waiting for it to not work, and then it worked for so long.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress,
Promised Gary and MJ that I would meet
items,
them
and
this
delivering
evening.
pizza. There's some other ways too, so try
Sly 3 speedrun. That's a deep cut. I'd run Sly 2 before I ran Sly 3.
Man, that cake was good.
Wish this exact version of Spider-Man 2 is available on PC. Don't we all? Don't we all? It's all I want.
I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that.
The native port, you know?
My mind.
Figures. Spider-Man.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Spider-Man.
Turns out that when you do art gallery a lot, you get better at art gallery. Who would guess? Glad to hear it, Rain. I love messages like that. Those are the ones that never get old. Because that's me a lot. That's me a lot of the time with a lot of videos, you know? You just watch and you're like, dang. Just like... this worked, you know? Opium. Hell yeah.
I hope this isn't your best effort, Spider Boy.
Still hope if the Microsoft Activision deal goes through, they will just re-release the old games. I'm telling you. Microsoft wants to be a petty asshole. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's an incredible idea. For Microsoft to be a petty asshole. And just be like, the day before, they just released the Spider-Man collection. It's just all the old ones.
If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
It's just like 10 old Spider-Man games, and this was one of them. And then the monkey's paw curls, and they're like, we're happy to announce the Spider-Man Collection Battle Pass. You could buy loot boxes. You unlock Swing Speed 5. It's like, oh, fuck.
Hey,
I shouldn't have wished for that.
why were you at the art gallery?
I chalk it up to undying optimism.
Huh?
No, the true one is the more realistic monkey's paw curling situation is it's like streaming. You know what I mean? It's like whenever a good game comes to the Nintendo Switch these days, it's like, oh, we're just gonna stream it, and it's not really on the Switch.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
We have the source code and we're not giving it to you. Yeah, can we actually... I've been meaning to kind of mention this, how, like, fucking crazy that is. From, like, a societal
I don't see
standpoint.
anyone around. Now's my chance to
Just really actually think about this and, like... Don't stop worrying about, like, oh, the rights, the legal... what, like, just from a common sense standpoint. There are, like, a ton of us that would like it if they put out this game that they have no intention of profiting off of anymore. It would cost them nothing to just, like, put it out. And it just never happens for any video game, any old video game. They could just put it, it could just, like, be put in the hands of the community. Like, isn't that's so whack from a common sense standpoint? Toby 2 Cloud Edition. And for the Cloud Edition of Toby 2, we're happy to announce Cloud Swinging makes a return. You no longer have to worry about trying to swing off buildings or anything. You can just swing off the air. Toby 2 with Toby 1 zips. Okay, that would actually be kind of neat. Literally no change, but you can do the Toby 1 web zip.
I have enough trouble without someone
And
trying
it
to convince
also
others
maybe
that I
make
don't
it
have
control slightly
powers.
better. With, I mean, it will automatically control better because the camera's better, but you know. Because that's like the coolest part of the movement in Toby 1.
Hi, Pete. How
Came from 1990, the rights holders were like, but what if we need it, dude?
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
I'm not even saying they should give the source code away. I mean, okay, I am saying that, but I'm not saying they should have to, but like, At least, like, make it available for free on, like, your site or something. You know? If you're just gonna do literally nothing with it. Was a late-ass Chapter 9. Toby 1 with Toby 2 web zips would just be a worse game. Holding on to that imaginary potential profit. So true.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
If Hero Punch was available at Rhino, it could 2-cycle. But it would be slower, right? Because Hero Punch is slower. Just not getting that DPS. If anything, that would be like the beginner strat, I guess. Get me up there. It's like preserving stuff because corporations just hide everything. Exactly. And like, I can actually understand why when it happens and it's like, okay, you know, they just forgot about it, you know? Like, this was just media from the early 2000s and it's been 20 years. And, you know, entropy got to it. Sure. But when FOMO is their price model, or they just do it for basically no reason, then it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like when Nintendo releases a game where it's like, yeah, we made a Mario Battle Royale. We're deleting it in March. You won't be able to play it anymore. And we're not going to do any... You'll never see it again. It's just like, what are you talking about, dude? Or whenever, you know... Oh, I'm just complaining right now. Let me complain a little bit, and then we'll get back to positivity. But one more complaint, and then like every single you know, game as a service game is just like, yeah, you know, log in this month, get your daily reward and your weekly challenge, and you might just unlock the skin that's only available this season, and make sure to roll for the loot boxes that are only available for this season of it. Okay, I'm done complaining. Of anxiety-based business practice.
You know,
No, I bought Slingshot Jump. No. Currently in a gacha trap. That's the thing, all gachas are a trap. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. That's the thing is like, I have to play Cookie Clicker every once in a while, just to remind myself that I have a brain that fucking loves numbers. Just going up. And like random chance bullshit. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking
Just to remind myself, okay. Like, and you know, play it for a while and just be like, what if this game charged you money to play? I'm like, oh, okay, that's how it happens. That is how it happens. You want me to send you some weed? I'm alright, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. And just imagining like in the oh shit, in the corner up there, just like yo, thanks for the weed. Just, like people could just send you drugs on your stream. That's gonna happen. Twitch is gonna roll that out in like a month.
A little bit of an attitude, though. This should be a safe spot to change.
You're gonna be on like, I don't know, what's a big Twitch streamer? I'm having the moment where it's like, name a Twitch streamer. I can't do it. What? Name a Twitch streamer.
So
Just anyone. I can't do it. Jerma. Sure. You're on Jerma's stream, and you just see in the corner, like, user 29 sent 2 tokes. That's a weed term, right? I don't know. What is it? That's not a bad term. I hope not. I just know that it's a weed thing. I don't know anything about weed.
Do you like my gadget, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie.
Yeah, donated a pound of weed.
I don't know about
Where this guy hid from the camera. You know? He expertly hid from the camera. Okay. Well, you know, the previous run tied with my PB, this one died to Beck. There is balance in the universe. And it is now hot in this room. Those of you who were from an hour and a half ago might remember me complaining that it was really cold in here. It is now really, really hot in this room. And I have to take my sweatshirt off. Have you seen that video of the... I just had the moment. It was like the video of the guy being like, name any woman, and the person he's talking to just can't do it. That was me. Just I couldn't name a single streamer. I was just like overwhelmed with choice. Just yelling. Name a woman! It happens, like, if you just give if you give somebody too wide of a choice and you catch them in the right mental state, they just can't do it.
Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
It doesn't matter what it is. I've had that happen with video game consoles before, where I was like in a conversation with somebody,
Before we go any further,
and they were like,
it might be a good idea to save your
"Hey, can you give me," like, they were like looking for an example, and they were like, "Yeah, so like just give me, you know, like whatever video game console. Like, what's a video game console?" I'm like, well,
Oh no.
it like took me like 5 seconds to be like PS2.
Caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to.
Yeah, we have like broken ass brains. It's the same. I think it's the same type of thing as when like something is on the tip of your tongue. You know what I mean? Your brain just refuses to fetch that shit from RAM.
Look back. Spider-Man! Get rid of him and get that... Case secure!
I think you zigged when you should have zagged. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
What just happened?
Good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you...
I kind of wasn't looking. I was looking at chat there, to be honest. I have no idea what happened. Health. I did roll past the health, but it's fine. You never call me Gotcha, Finkleton. I've never touched a gotcha, and I never fucking will. I've seen what happens. Nothing good. Nothing good comes of it.
Time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime,
still
helping
late.
citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would
challenges,
meet them
collecting
this evening.
items, and
I
delivering
only fell for the gotcha because
some other ways
boobs.
to try different things and
You know what? That's the equivalent of like
only be a
the old people at the casino being like, "Oh well, I love Willy Wonka. This is a Willy Wonka slot machine." Then you fast forward to like 10 years later, and they're one of the people in the video of just the line of old people pressing the slots, just mashing in a line. I don't know if any of you have seen that video.
Remember? Oh no.
But it's just like as far as the eye can see, people just mashing on these slot machines.
I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
And you know what? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna tell you what to do or like where to find your enjoyment. But you know, do your best to not become like a gambling addict or something, I guess is the moral of the story.
Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too?
At the end of the day, you can do whatever you want.
Remember, you break it, you buy it.
Hey, Franco. It's not gambling, it's spicy investing. See, that is something a gambling addict would say. I'm not calling you a gambling addict. I'm just saying if you were to ask me to come up with like a gambling addict response, it would look something like that.
Hey, why were you at the art gallery?
Remember when we used to say that things like own? Like, oh, that shit owns.
What does she mean by that?
Isn't
Well, unless I can
when was the
shrink her,
last
I'm
time you
never gonna
heard
find
somebody
out.
use that? Not counting right now. That was everywhere. I'm just realizing, like, it's gone. We just don't say that anymore. Yeah, that was like on Xbox Live, people said that. Heard someone use pwn. I feel like pwn sticks around. For me, I think of the like Giant Dad Dark Souls video. I got back up and pwned him.
Your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
But own is
Slow
gone.
down.
I guess it just turned into
Myself
pwn.
Available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
Get owned. Yeah, I guess that's interesting. Get owned is used sometimes. Very sparingly, but I feel like that has not completely gone away. But like, oh, that shit owns is gone. So it's interesting. So I guess this happens a lot, I feel like. When a phrase gets really popular, when it dies down, some versions of it stick around every once in a while. They like kind of the final clutches of it
Who was she?
stick around just a little bit.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter.
No, my
starts.
audio. Okay, it's
Aha!
back.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
I don't know. I guess that's like
No one's
generational
around. Better
divide.
Change while I have a chance.
Except it didn't even stick around with us. That's weird.
Hi, Pete.
No.
That's the third time
It's
JJ's.
Xbox on. Accidentally fat fingered the Xbox menu. It's been a while since that happened. I gotta go for this every once in a while because I want it to work one day. Xbox power off. Yes. One day there's gonna be a person watching this stream on their Xbox and that's gonna work. They're just gonna turn it off.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
While I'm at it, I can go... Oh, hang on. No, what's an annoying command for, like, all the spy devices that are in people's houses these days? Be like, Siri, play All-Star. Like, does that work?
Better change while no one is around. I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete.
I just desperately want it to work one day. That somebody's gonna come in my chat and be like, what the fuck, dude?
Starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
No more messing around.
Can't come from its speakers. Well, no, here's what I'm saying. It's not coming from its speakers. It's coming from other speakers.
That a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see me?
I feel like our slang has gotten stupider. Where did cap equals live from? I don't think it's gotten stupider. I think owned and pwned we're both pretty goofy. It's the reason that it feels like it's gotten stupider is that we're all old fucks. And that's the hard truth. We can believe that we're better than them with our slang as much as we want. But no matter how tender, a lie will remain a lie. That's how I see it. I also think that I also find myself getting pissed off by modern slang though. Just because there was some word like Magnum used before the stream in the stream chat and I had to look it up. I looked it up, I still don't know what it means. So I'm not gonna say it because I don't know if it's bad.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Yeah, that's the word, Jonathan. I don't know. I looked it up. I still don't know what it means. Means charisma. Oh, okay. You're just taking the middle syllable. Okay, can I say it? Is that like a? I don't know. I don't want to get... Yes, I'm not gonna say it. I feel like now that I literally just got explained to me, even if I do say it, I'm just gonna sound like an old fuck trying to talk like a young person. Like, I cannot be worrying about my hairline and saying Riz. You know what I'm saying? You're only allowed to do one of those.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
I guess all I'll say is that if you're a young person in this chat, I do appreciate you. I'm doing my best here. I feel like I've always been bad with slang though, so I don't know.
Peter.
Do I talk like I'm like 30 or something? I'm not 30 yet. I'm not 30 for like years. But do I talk like it? I feel like even as like a teenager, I wasn't really... There was slang that I didn't get. It would just pop up. I'd be like, where the fuck did this come from? Like, I constantly felt like I was behind the slang. I honestly don't think anything has changed. Like, I think I'm like as in tune with the slang now as I was back then. Unless you count like gamer, I don't know. I talked with a lot of random people on like Halo Reach lobbies and stuff as a teenager, so most of it was not positive. Gonna be real. That place was that place toughened you up a little, you know? Heard some stuff in the Halo Reach lobbies that I will not repeat ever. Did not say any of that stuff. I'm a good soul. I just heard it. These days, whenever I'm talking to randoms in internet lobbies, I usually I just hit it. I don't know if anybody else does this. You just hit them with the "How do I type in chat?" In chat, you type that in chat. How do I type in chat? And like a third of the time, you get a serious answer. It's really funny. You'll be like, "Oh, it's T" to type in chat. Like, okay, thanks. Thanks for the help. But most of the time, you just don't get an answer these days. Because nobody's in chat. Then again, I don't play very many multiplayer games. You know? I tend to prefer the single player. And if it is multiplayer, I honestly usually prefer if there's no chat. I don't know. I don't want to like.
Seems okay. Maybe a
I don't want to like log into an online game to like chill, to, like blow. You know, just chill out, hang out, do whatever, not worry about anything, and then like get into a conversation. I don't want to. I didn't sign up for that. I don't want to talk to anybody.
So Quentin.
It's like more effort than I signed up for.
This I got it.
Different in the stream, obviously, because I did sign up for it, but W2 but online for some reason. I would love that. I just want to sling. I just want to swing around with the bros. I think it would be such an exciting moment. You literally don't even have to have any like PvP or interaction between anybody. Literally, just you're swinging through the city and you're like, holy shit, there's another guy swinging there. That's all. That'd be so exciting.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man?
There's just like some other person here.
Technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
It'd be like just a really fun online lobby. Get over here, dude. My dude was chilling on the other side of the map. And then you could do fun stuff like, imagine the co-op combos that you could do. I'm making a combo video. I'm like labbing out co-op combos if that ever happens. With me and Nate are putting out the combo video.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Or like, hear me out. Co-op Spider-Man 2, you make the other players a swingable object. Now it's different, huh? That would be a legitimately really fun game. You could just turn that into its own game. It's just like it's a swinging game, but you can swing on the other players in the lobby, and then you make it like a co-op puzzle game. I could see that being like indie game of the month. It's on a shit ton of copies. Every streamer plays it with like, you know, another streamer to get the content going.
That's all of them. You're a sad little man, Beck.
I know you, but what am I?
I can't believe you just said that. You're lucky I'm such a good sport, Beck. No intelligence.
A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever you are.
Why did I swing? Just web zip.
You're going to need to move
I like
along
overthought
after
it.
the match.
Just literally just web zip like you do every other time.
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Still dream of a co-op Spider-Man and Black Cat game. I think it doesn't even need to be Spider-Man. You know? Just a co-op swing game. Chapter 7 is so hard. I think that's the one split that has remained unbroken through all these runs. I've never saved time in Chapter 7. I was talking about this earlier in the stream, the moments where I looked at chat, I'm like, how did we get here? This is one of those. What is it? Where did City Boy come from?
My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary changed play.
I've got no clue.
Hurry, I can still make it in time.
You don't need to apologize. I'm just... I don't know. It's not like it's anything bad unless it is when you're hiding it. Weird sayings and it came up. Oh, I see it. It broke off from the slang discussion then, probably.
Batter up. Looks like interference.
I mean, that's just something that's gonna happen.
Trust me,
As you know,
easy compared to me.
the bigger the stream chat
It's
is.
like you have something against me. How about a little consideration for other people's time?
It's fine. It's just a natural progression.
You okay? Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or
Why am I what am I doing up there? Okay. I'm gonna reset on that. Maybe, how did I end up on the top of the truck? I like looked away for half a second and I was up there. That's not even a bad sniper, that was just weird. I mean, that run wasn't anything special, it was fine, but... I can do better, as we saw from the first run of the day. How did the YouTubers with thousands or millions of viewers keep up with chat?
Well,
I actually figured it out the other day.
Welcome back, I guess.
They don't, for the most part. And then you just kind of look and you glance and you see half of a message. And then your brain fills in the other half. And then you just find an interesting one of those to talk about.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no. Dr.
PB is within reach.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all
If you don't believe after the first run, I don't know what to tell you.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
Looks like it.
Sorry, Dr. Connor. Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Looks like it. Spider-Man's here already. Get that
Gonna make one.
case secured.
I'm not one to tell you what to do, Nate, but I feel like every time I stream this game, you make a pizza.
Hi, my name...
Want to make sure you're doing all right.
Before class ends.
How did the first run go? I tied my
I
PB.
think this might be a
I
good
was
time
like
to check your to-do
0.2
list.
seconds behind.
The white dot on your map here.
It was a really good
and the
run.
destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor.
I
Over
recommend
there at some point, but there's no
when you have the time going back and watching the end of that run because it was fucking wild. Can't believe I missed that. I'm sure if you ask speedrunners like what the most common comment on their PB VODs are, I'm pretty sure they'll usually say that it's or at the very least one of the most common ones will be, I can't believe I missed this.
Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet them this evening.
I mean, that's just how it works, you know, you can't make every stream.
See what you like. You can only be a good guy.
The PB, I believe in you.
Man, that cake
Thanks,
was
Sam.
good.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
My favorite part about that run tying my PB was how many mistakes I made in it though, and it like was still that good.
I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Studying oblivious the whole ordeal. That's fair. I respect it. It's got me on as background noise. It's all good. I gotta stop doing this, dude.
Time to wrap this party up.
It's fine.
Spider-Man's here? What happened to the guy?
Find a safer line of work.
This is pretty good pace. How long has the grind been? I feel like it's kind of hard to quantify. Because it's been like, what, 9-10 months since my last PB, but I haven't been like grinding the whole time since then. And even when I was, it was, you know, it was like once a week. Like I'm trying to do it three times a week now for runs, but I don't know. I feel like you'd have to go and look at how many streams of runs I've done since my last PB.
What, too fast for you?
Wow, she is fast. I'd better hurry, I'm gonna lose her.
Okay, this is probably the longest grind I've done for a record. I would be surprised if there's been a longer one. Because there was a while where, you know, a very long time, years, where it was just like, I was getting better for so long and so fast that I could just, like, play for a few hours.
Your grandma.
And within, like, I'd play for a few hours and within, like, 3 or 4 streams I would
She
PB,
gets
like,
much
every
farther, I'm
time.
gonna lose her completely.
But now that's just... The game is simply difficult. So that's just getting harder and harder to do. Which isn't all bad. I kind of thought that having to grind a ton to get a record would piss me off more than it has. I would get like sick of it. But you know when they say there's some sites that can only be seen from the top,
I don't know when to quit.
they got a point.
You can't even imagine.
Having to like really put everything you have to try to PB is a really cool feeling. And I know that once I hit that shit, it's gonna feel so good.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me.
0.0 casual.
Spidey store gets new items every time
It's
a
the
new
red
chapter
0.0
starts.
though,
Aha. Next time you
so
have a
it's
chance,
automatically bad.
visit the store and check out what they've got.
Is there anyone else running the game? Not actively right now. Youngster Joey was
No
getting
one's
really
around.
good really
Change till I
fast
have
for a
a
long
chance.
time, but I guess he's taking a break. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. Might just have other stuff going on in life.
Hi, Pete.
And there were some other runners, like there was Swordless Twitch Flip who was getting better and better for a while. But I don't know. I think we're due for some new runners. If any of you are watching right now, maybe the new runners of tomorrow are watching right now, and I'm saying please hurry up. It's about time. A break, copium. I mean, I don't know what Joey's doing. I don't want to say he's retired. I just don't know.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm his...
Also, again, I am working on the new updated route guide, so hopefully that'll help in that aspect. It's gonna be 3 million times better than the old route guide. Just on not even talking strats, just presentation alone. But also the strats are way better. And better explained. It is getting closer to being done. I finished the first, like, wave of editing, you know what I mean? Like, the rough draft is done. But now I need to, like, make it good. And I need to reshoot some stuff and, like, do some more editing, so...
Hi, Pete.
Probably not done by, like, this week, but I don't know. Sometime in the next few weeks, hopefully it'll be done. And it's gonna be... Actually, I think it's gonna be similar length to the original was, like, a couple hours long. It's looking like it's gonna be around that. I feel like if I tried to run this game, I'd get burnt out on it. Well, I don't know if you would. I can't speak for you, obviously. But it hasn't happened for me, really. So... And also, you know, I mean, I've never gotten burnt out, but I have gotten whatever the step before burnt out is, you know? Where it was like, okay, I kind of just need to try something different, and then I, you know, did something different for a while, and it was fine. Came back, rejuvenated. I honestly feel like lately my passion for the game has been, like, almost at an all-time high. Ooh, that's... Not only are we green, we're pretty damn green. This is huge. It's a good start.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto.
I'm not trying to get super invested into the run, you know? Not trying to be let down when it dies to Beck or something, but... Definitely a good start. Maybe the best pace I've ever had at chapter 5? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I've had like 9:25 there before, but pretty close. Oh. Well, this is what that time buffer's for. This is what it's for. We're fine. Wait, are you talking about tassing? I guess you have to be. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Yo, we're back to the double 0.0. Double red 0.0.
Just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
I'll actually take that. I usually lose time on chapter 5. So in my head, I feel like I'm still green. You know what I mean?
Peter.
I don't remember what the Alex Ross or Ben Reilly suits look like. Sometimes I feel like a fake Spider-Man for being around a lot of people in this chat. I'm like, dang, am I good enough? I don't know any of this shit. Passing is hard. I really like the gold 0 emote because objectively it's a really bad emote. It's like the situation where it's appropriate is so specific that it like shouldn't get much use, but it's still one of my favorites.
You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
There's a channel dedicated to posting Spider-Man multimedia stuff that's a true fan. Yeah. Like, I consider myself a fan of Spider-Man, but I'm not like... You know, I don't play this game because it's a Spider-Man game. I play this game because I like good games. And through that, I've become more appreciative of Spider-Man.
How's the view from there?
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Respect tassers so much. I feel like sometimes tassing ends up being like a thankless job. You know what I mean?
Black cat.
Like, you work so hard on this shit, and if you're lucky, your content gets reposted by the Task Videos channel. We're green again. That was not what I wanted to swing off of. Still fine.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
That'd be it. Someone on TikTok clips a 3-second part of it without your permission, gets 2 million views. That can happen to anybody, but it's gotta suck, especially for tassers. Like, you just see the section of the game that you worked for like 10 hours on to get work over the clip of, can you believe this guy is this good? And then it gets 3 million views and they don't credit you. That's gotta hurt.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie sorority death robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have...
That shit's gotta be painful. I know everybody hates it when I do the voice, and I do too, but that's kind of the point, is that it's painful.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man. And today, I'm going to prove it.
It has been a while since we've done the TAS reaction streams.
You, did they?
It's the only type of React content I like to do, which is with the original creator's permission and providing my own insightful commentary. Insightful, quote unquote.
Are you still going, Beck? I hadn't noticed.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4.
Oh, I see, okay. So Nate, you're not destroying your health. These are hypothetical pizzas. These are, not what's the word, not hypothetical. They are representative of something. Metaphorical, that's the word. God, please, just... That's the one mistake that I wish I could just never make again. Just jumping into that little bit of collision there.
Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to... Made it.
Yeah, see, Nate is literally eating a pizza, metaphorically speaking.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
The long, dark pizza of the soul. What a name. Well, see, that's why you want to enter Chapter 7 green. It's because that's just going to happen sometimes. It really is, like, I feel like I don't... Like, I make, like, a few minor mistakes, and it's just, like... Take your 15 seconds. Yeah, do you think Socrates was eating pizza when he discovered philosophy? When he invented philosophy, do you think he was eating a big old slice?
Dr. Octavius'
What a bonk.
theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him.
What a bonk. Please stop bonking.
Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time. What? Not now. Why tonight, guys?
Like, we all talk about Einstein eating an apple when he invented gravity, and Edison getting zapped by a lightning bolt when he invented electricity. But we never talk about what Socrates was eating
Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
when he built philosophy with his bare hands.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
Good sniper.
Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Bad entrance. That's like an A. I don't know. He shot the truck. I guess it's a B+. He didn't really go above and beyond, you know. He just kind of did his job. But he did it well. It didn't get in my way after.
How far is this place?
When Bernoulli found the curves of quickest descent, are you talking about like a playground slide or like the big drop on a roller coaster? That seems like the curve of quickest descent to me.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Yeah, if I got a sniper that shot the truck twice, I don't care what he does afterwards. That's automatically an S tier sniper. But if he shoots his friend after, then we got a double S on our hands. Wait, what don't I get? You guys don't think I actually thought all that stuff about the inventors and stuff, right?
Hanging in there, cat?
These chunks?
Curves of quicker descent. Yeah, I was making a joke
Volume discount?
about like slides being a really fast way to go down. Don't worry, I get it. I was having a laugh.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
I was simply being wrong on purpose to be funny.
All the world.
Maybe I am getting old, my back just hurt.
Hi, Pete.
Just like readjusted, I felt something like shift. To be fair, my posture has been really bad this whole stream, I just realized.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Maybe that's the secret to playing well. If I play worse right now, you know why. It's all. I think it's the posture, dude. I don't have the gamer posture anymore. I'm playing worse. It was an early chapter time. It wasn't that early, though. I wasn't, like, that far from the bugle. But I do take that into consideration. But I'm not gonna be plus 20, because we're just gonna be super fast.
Gotta hurry. These flying things don't look too friendly. A hologram?
These robots just can't decide what they want, dude. Get the guy? He's right there. Oh, what are you... I hate these robots, dude. What are you talking about? He's like, I'm gonna go up there now. What an asshole. Alright, this time. Got juked so hard. The rest of that was really good, though.
A futile gesture, spider human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing.
Usually get sore in the same place after you play for a long time, or is it different? I usually don't get sore when I play for a long time. I actually think my back has gotten way better than it was when I was like 15. I used to not be able to sit for like more than a couple hours without it. Like my back would just hurt.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there.
And now I actually don't know what changed, because I'm fine.
up at the statue. Well, I have to admit.
Got juked. Do the kids not say got juked anymore? They should. I feel like that's a good one. I don't know.
It looks like that flying thing above the statue. Like a little New York.
I don't even know what it's supposed to mean. Well, I mean I do, but like where did that shit come from? Juke is just a regular word meaning dodge that we assume is slang because it sounds like slang. Is that that's what's happening?
Give me your tire. You're poor.
That's like almost good.
It seems you're more.
Movement was almost really good until the very end.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
I haven't heard somebody say rad in a really long time.
You guys are such a nuisance.
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Like, I think that one's a little too old for me.
Okay. I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on?
Now, learn the true meaning of terror in my funhouse of doom.
I'm not even trying to do the combo. I keep accidentally doing it.
Looks like I found the exit.
Full health scaring you? Ah, it's fine. I haven't been worried about low health in a long time. Even when I do die, I'm just like, well, that's just how it goes.
Finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
The fact, I mean, we were talking about that being a really early chapter time before. That was like a really good chapter 9. Yo, sub 20. It's been a while since I've seen a 19 there.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. Better hurry.
These days I normally get like a mid 20, but it's just so hard to save time on a race that's literally just jumps and web zips that so 19 is very rare.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power
How did I miss
until the
that?
reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie. I can't believe I'm late to see
God.
Dr.
I was about to say, you know, I guess I'm just getting better because, like, we just keep getting on pretty decent runs. But then I did that movement, so maybe I'm actually just lying.
Stereo's robot. Oh.
Spider-Man. Robots. What are you doing up there, dog? Look at Craig over here. He's doing great. All the other robots are just hanging out in no man's land. I feel like all the robots today have been really bad. That's a,
Dr. Connors was pretty beat up.
I can't remember if I've done robots twice or 3 times today. I think twice.
I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
Yo, Tyler. The placement of the robot's random. More or less, you try to enter that fight on the ground so that the robots also go to the ground with you. And most of the time they cooperate, but that time they just really didn't want to. And their like horizontal position is pretty much always going to be random.
Hi, Betty.
Dude said this was a bad game.
Dr. Octavius.
Actually, just don't know what you're talking about. If you say that, I don't know.
Is it my fault?
Respect others' opinions, but at the same time, I don't know. And I don't even think this is... I mean, it's not like a perfect game or anything. It's just the good is so good in this game, you know what I mean? Like, it has its bad, but the good is so good.
Wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Like, it's like the best 8 out of 10 of all time, you know what I mean? I did not mean to get stuck in no man's land there. On this game's original site. Is that lost? Do we not know that?
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius.
Hurt you, freak.
Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
Yeah, if you want to drop it in the Discord, that would be a good place.
And he won't listen to reason. He still has the tentacles.
I can actually see that happening where like I'm not trying to even dunk on Spider-Man 2018. But I could see someone playing that game swinging, which does a lot of it kind of does a lot of it for you. And just having a hard time with a game that doesn't. And like thinking that was a problem with the game, you know what I mean? Not that they were just bad. Damn, that was clean. I don't even think it's a fault with Spider-Man 2018 that the swinging is easier. It's just going for something else, you know what I mean? Like, not every game needs to require absolute mastery of its mechanics. Or even needs for that to be a thing. Because if you fuck that up, it's a bad experience, but if you get it right, then you just have a game that can be played forever.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Alright, I will take 7.7. That bank wasn't great. How would you feel if this run tied again? I kind of want it to. I wouldn't even be mad. Has that ever happened? Has anybody tied their PB just like twice in a row like that? I mean, I guess I'm sure it's happened in games that are like less variable in the time, but like on like an hour-long plus game, or like in that ballpark. Oh, come on. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to get better, and the PB will happen as a result of that, but no, this run doesn't need to PB. Be nice if it did. But I can just like, I don't know, after a long time of grinding, I can just feel myself getting better lately. So that's exciting enough by itself.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your event.
Like, for the longest time, it was just catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Try to be, like, as good as you used to be, and now I'm like, okay, I'm just getting better now.
Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
Peak Finkleton. It's like the opposite. I mean, maybe we'll hit a peak eventually, but right now we're going uphill. Jumps the wrong direction to get... I thought Black Cat went to that building for some reason. Twenty 2018 does have good combat, but I think I've said this a lot of times, but combat isn't... In my mind, combat should be like a sixth of the Spider-Man game, and it's instead of like a half. I know I'm aware that's not like a super popular opinion, so if you disagree, that's fine. That's just in my head around where it should be. The Discord link should be in the description. If you can't find it, you can also type !Discord. I thought that failed. Didn't.
Still slow and dumb, I see. Are you
2,
wearing a girdle?
3,
How's the tire mascot gig working out?
4,
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt
5.
his feelings. How's the tire mascot gig working out? I've been meaning to ask. How's your...
Good old Shocker. I should still save time here, I think. But that one was just hard. Like, it's so hard when it just gives you a bad camera angle at the start there. Oh, wow. That could have, like, golded if I got Shocker right away. We're green, so, we got another run on our hands.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
Oh, get out of... You know what, maybe 2018 is better. Let's pick at that token. They just... We're fixing that, and we're getting rid of water towers, and we have a perfect video game. Finally got a good swing in there. I just matched my PB again. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. I would just like for once to get a bathroom spawn here. The curse mark Sly. I'm fueled by hatred right now. Actually, not a good idea, in my opinion. A calm, relaxed flow state, in my opinion, you'll always play better than playing with, like, anger.
Invaders holding up a convenience store.
99.9% of the time.
You have tribal with...
Great. Now to get these photos for the Bugle.
Got a stumble there, not a
Can't
roll.
believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Setting? Like a setting for physics-based swinging? I mean, that would be cool. But at the same time,
Better change while no one
I feel like you kind of gotta go all in on a mechanic that involved. You know what I mean? Like, this game is like about physics-based swinging. So any game that isn't is gonna. I don't know. I feel like it'll have to make some concessions to make it work. And maybe that'll still be fine. I don't know. Oh, where's my glide? Leak is not true. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like most people were just fine with it looking pretty in the other games. You know, it played fine. I don't even think it was bad. It's just not as special, you know? Like it worked. The backwards web zip swag. Get me up there.
This guy gave you
One.
trouble, Spider?
2,
look like you just got out of traction.
3,
Funny, cause that's just where
4,
you're going.
5.
You must lose the filling every time you blast something.
About time you losers got here.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it.
Either way, I mean,
If only all my problems
I've
could be
just,
settled
you know,
with
you just
flashing
accept that
galactic battles.
they're just different types of games. Like, it's fine. They don't need to make this game again. I just wish that they would make this game more available if they're not gonna give me the same type of experience. Oh, wow. This is a good run. I did not realize how good this run was until just now.
Mary
And I'm
Jane,
gonna
play.
bonk on every fire escape to immediately ruin that time. I'm just gonna bullseye it. Peace. That was not, I swear to you, that was not intentional. You have to understand my rational. You have to understand. It was a throw, it was not intentional. You have to understand. So here, let me explain my mental state going into that. Because maybe that just seemed like I just died for no reason. If you land exactly on that trigger, you will not take fall damage. Okay, that's step one. Maybe it's not worth it. You know, you think, I'm very ahead. The run is very far ahead. Just play it safe and, you know, just swing into it or something. I thought, okay, the beginning of the Chapter 14 movie wasn't incredible. I know Chapter 14 is already really, really, really hard to save time. Every second is going to count here. I have to take these half-second time. That's how I got to this position in the first place, was just going ham. And just going for every half second, no matter what. So, this is the start of making sure that I keep this lead, is go for the hard shit. So I went for it, and it didn't work. I didn't think I was going to die from that, to be honest. I thought I would live that fall. So that may have been the bigger mistake. But I went for it. And you know what? I would do it again. I'd do it again. 100%. The only mistake I made was it didn't work. It wasn't, the mistake wasn't going for it. You only bought some health. If I bought health, I would not be 15 seconds ahead. That's the stone cold truth. Is that no run that's taking the time to buying health is going to be that far ahead. Gonna hit retry again and I'd be okay. If I hit retry, I'm going back to like Shocker's warehouse.
Mary
Yeah.
Jane's play.
Like that is a good 30 seconds minimum swinging. You can buy health. Next run has to PP. It doesn't have to, but again, 2 great runs today already. I'm just getting better and better. It's a matter of time. I am warmed up. And you know what? That's content, baby. Y'all are gonna remember that shit. Everybody who saw that is gonna be thinking about that for a while. My biggest mistake was it took me so long to get to the filter to like just Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna do more runs. I've had to pee this whole run, so something's gotta give. BRB.
Oh no, Michael!
Alright. I've returned. I'm actually not even upset. Like, that is such a fucking funny idea for that run to die. I feel like this run can still PB. Yeah, let me just wrong warp to the end. Yeah, that was a throw. I will absolutely accept it was a throw, but at least you have to at least understand what I was going for. I went to go get cookies. What happened to everything? You gotta rewind, dog. Some shit went down. You gotta You gotta rewind. I was going for suicide. I was going for the badass risky strat, and it didn't work. And you know what? That's gonna happen sometimes. I'd rather die a badass than live. Just in general. Could have actually PB'd. Could have actually PB'd a lot of times. If you have full health next run, you should do it again. Well, I would say yes, but the fact is that scenario kind of came out naturally from the swinging. Next time it might not. I might not be that high. You know what I mean? Like I might be really low. And then going for the bullseye wouldn't be risky at all.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
We're high with that strat. It wasn't that crazy. I feel like you're like more mad than me that the run died.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught
Listen,
up in
Nate.
what I was doing, I forgot all
Sometimes you just gotta let it go.
Can't believe I'm running
Breathe
so
deep.
late. Still, I should
Move
be able
on.
to make it as long as
Help me!
right on cue. I was almost there.
Better live a badass than a
All right,
half-ass.
Dr. Connors.
So true.
Blast! Blast!
Not mad at all. That's the mindset you gotta have. I mean, how could I be mad? That shit is so funny. Like,
Case secured!
that is so much funnier than anything else that could have happened in that situation.
Hi, my name.
Happened right when you left.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Also, you may have noticed before that happened. You know, we were talking about the pace of the run,
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list.
and somebody was like, "What would you do if it PB'd?" I'd be like, "I said I want to. I want it. Or what would you do if it tied your PB again?" But I want it to because that'd be funny.
No rush.
In my opinion, that is the strongest speedrun mentality that you can go for. And maybe that's a little bit full of myself, but I don't know. In my head, that's what you just... I don't know. You gotta want the PB. Obviously, you have to. Or else you're just gonna play bad.
This is a good
But at the same time, you don't want it. You don't want to want the PB. You don't want to want it. In my opinion. You just want to play good. And then the PB is going to happen from you playing good.
Still late.
Challenges, collecting
Promised
items,
Terry
and
and
delivering
MJ that I
pizza.
would meet them this evening.
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
PB is just a means to an end. It's just another way to better yourself. You gotta get on that monk mindset.
Man, that cake was good.
Because, you know,
I better burn off some
you'll get in the
calories. I won't
situation,
wear my costume anymore.
and you see this a lot, people that get upset
Oh no.
is because they see that they're getting better and they don't PB. Or they don't see that they're getting better, which is harder to get over. But I'll focus on I'll focus on column A here. Where it's just like you're getting better, but you're not PBing. So it doesn't feel like you're getting better at all. It's just like nothing's happening, even though you're getting better. And they get frustrated at that disconnect. And that is understandable. It's happened to me a lot. Wow, I can't kick this stuff. But you gotta find that way around it and make it about getting better. You know what I mean? I can't hear the game, and I haven't been able to pretty much this whole run, so let me fix this. There we go. Is that why speedrunners often say their game was bad even when they PB? I watched a video about that. There was like a really well... I forget who it was. I think it was an average... Was it an average Trey video? I think it was. About like why people say their run is bad when they PB. I think that's part of it for sure. Is they know that they're like better than that. But I also... and I don't think this was mentioned in that video, but I think part of it is they're on the humble grind. Which I'm on the humble grind myself.
Well,
you know?
already, huh? Welcome
Just
back.
grinding to get better at being humble.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen.
The off-brand Oreos are really good, taste like the real thing. Isn't Oreo... Oreo is a knockoff, right? It was just the knockoff that won the brand war.
Oh,
Like,
no.
the original was
Dr.
not
Connor's
called
class.
Oreos. They were
I got
just
so
like the
caught up in
generic
what I was
version.
doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Oh, I've been meaning to ask a group of of people that aren't connected to the discussion.
Sorry, I really don't have
So earlier, I was having a conversation with some friends about ice cream.
Interference showed up.
And, you know, it was like, the topic of like, you know, is how good is cookies and cream? Is it overrated or whatever? And that's not what I want to ask.
running late.
My question is, do you think that cookies and cream is an Oreo flavored ice cream? Because
Hi, my name's...
that was what happened in the discussion. Was it was like, oh, I love cookies and cream. I love that it's Oreo flavored. And I didn't say anything, but I'm just thinking like, not really. Like it's just, I mean, I guess it's similar, but I don't. In my head, I don't think of it as like an Oreo flavored ice
The
cream.
white dot on your map here and the white
No, it
destination
isn't.
are both pointing you to the pizza place.
2 people agreed with
You
me.
need to get over there at some point, but there's
For
no-
sure, okay. No, we have 3 no's and 1 yes. Who cares, Rainbow Sherbert? We test them all. That was not the question I asked, but thank you for your input. It's Oreo adjacent. I would take Oreo adjacent. Hang on. This is what this functions for. This run isn't even anything. Is cookies and cream Oreo flavored ice cream? Yes or no? Alright. Poll's live. Tell me what you think. I'm gonna cast my vote. I'm not... Okay, I'm actually not allowed to vote. Never mind. You know my vote is no. Alright, you guys have until I get to Black Cat. Oh no, I can't see chat. The poll is covering it. Oh fuck. Okay, I can still see it on the stream. We'll be fine. I thought about adding Oreo adjacent as a topic, but in my mind, I'd like to see the results. If you have to take a hard stance. Is it or is it not? You know? I do think that there is a gray area in there, but I'm not interested in looking at it right
Welcome
now.
back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further,
I also
think it
can't
might
see
be
the
a good
results of the
idea
poll
to
right
save
now,
your
so.
progress, if you could call it that.
But
Just go to the pause
we're gonna
menu
cut it off when I
and
get
load
past
screen.
Art Gallery.
Easy, right?
Or this run resets, whichever one comes first.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up.
This
in
is
what I was
and
doing,
this
I
is
forgot
funny
all
because
about it. Believe
this
I'm
isn't
running
like to
so late.
prove anything to anybody. This is literally just
Still,
something, a question that I was asking in my own head. It was like, do most people like think that?
Right on cue.
Am I the weird one?
Too. Is that a school day? Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Blast! Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that... Case secured.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
It doesn't have Oreos, therefore it's not Oreo flavored. That is an interesting... We can get into like a little philosophical discussion there. Because I don't think it's Oreo flavored. But I don't think it needs to have Oreos in it specifically to be Oreo flavored. You know what I mean?
You'll need to get over there at some point.
I just don't think that it's that similar. How else would you describe this flavor? I mean, it's cookies and cream, you know? It has Hydrox cookies in it. I would say if it tastes exactly like them, then it would count.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the
I mean,
Spidey store.
I feel like I taste
Oh, you don't?
cookies and cream ice cream. I taste Oreos. I'm not getting the same
Eventually, you're gonna
experience, you
want
know?
to earn lots of them. You got
It's
plenty of
adjacent.
options to do it. Stopping crimes,
still
helping
late.
citizens with distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would meet them.
But it's not the same.
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Of course, then we can get into what ifs. I see this coming already, because this is I'm like also debating it in my own head. My answer, if I'm on Team Yes, is what about like banana flavored candy and stuff?
Man, that cake
Like you eat it, you're telling me that you think that the banana flavored Laffy Taffy should count when it doesn't taste anything like but an actual banana. But this doesn't count, even though they're kind of similar. I think my answer is actually that doesn't count either. I don't think banana flavored Laffy Taffy is banana flavored. I think they're lying. But I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't think I think I respect whichever answer you come up with in whatever your reality is on this end. Did a shrimp fry this rice? It's in the name. How could it not? I like how I never use polls. This is what I've decided the poll is for.
Time to wrap this party up.
Not anything important. Just ice cream discourse. Get over here. Get back here. It's been a while since we've had a runner, dude. And this guy just didn't notice me. Right, let me just get I'll end the poll as soon as I have some free time. I want to I can do it now. End poll. Oh, yes won by a lot. Holy shit, that wasn't close. Everybody disagrees with me. That was not a close poll. The people have given their answer. You know what? That's fine.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
1 for yes, 2 for no. That's good for a glance, but I was interested in the actual
I obviously can't count on her charity.
take, you know. I wanted to see what the people thought, and you know what, we did. And most of you disagree with me apparently. That's fine. But some people are upset with the result of the poll. Rigged, dude. I can't believe this is how the war starts. It wasn't over like Spider-Man, which Spider-Man game is underrated, overrated, whatever. It was about cookies and cream ice cream.
If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
I broke my own no politics rule, damn it. This is my fault. Oh, I'm not brave enough for politics. What were we talking about before ice cream? Was it just... I guess it was just me fucking up that that run. You know what?
Oh, skin-tight leather.
Have you ever seen a more effective changing of the topic? Don't say I don't know how to change the topic. Sometimes I don't.
Who was she?
But before we were all talking about how I fucked up that run, and now it's all cookies and cream, baby. Nobody's talking about my fuck up.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
That's true. I actually wasn't the one who brought up ice cream at the very least, I think. Somebody else brought up dessert at least. And I just kind of piggybacked on that. Is cookies and cream even something you eat outside of it being a flavor? I mean, I don't know.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Well, see, this is what I mean. You're looking for something to talk about. Can't go wrong with food. Everybody consumes food, usually. Some people do it less than others, and some people enjoy it more than others. But everybody can talk about food. And people usually have takes on food. That's also important. Everybody has a food hot take. Every single person on this earth has a food hot take.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Okay, Magnum, we just got over the ice cream discourse and like made you just dropped a bomb in chat. You just like threw a live grenade in.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I...
Lollipop noun. Food on a stick. I'm not voting on that.
Hi, Pete. How...
What is happening? We've gone too far. That's what's happening. We've gone into we've left food discourse into what does this count as X type of food discourse, which that always ends in chaos.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Because somebody's gonna jump the shark at some point. It's just different than this time, and that Magnum did it right away. You gotta be. You don't have to be careful with food discussion, but the does X count as Y type of food discussion? You gotta be really careful with. I'll take saving time on that late of a chapter time. Friendship. Yeah, this is like, in my head, it's the difference between playing like Mario Kart and Mario Party. Like, one of them is just inherently more toxic. You know? One of them is like, yeah, fuck you, dude, you threw a blue shell at me, or I spent the last 45 minutes working on this game and you stole it from me.
I can't believe I actually...
I don't know. In my mind, Mario Kart is like, you can just, you know, it's like, sure, you fuck somebody over, but it's like a 2-minute race. Who cares? You get over it. But I've gotten pissed off, like, way more than I ever have on stream, at like people that I love and care about playing Mario Party. I've like hated them. I don't know. It just does something to the human brain. Do you think I just have a corn dog suit lying around, Infinite? Is that what you think of me? Second question, do you think I have... I could justify buying a corn dog suit for a stream? Now I kind of want to do it. Just for this one bit. Oh, telling drunk to wear it. I see. Okay, I thought you were talking to me.
Listen,
I don't know what type of...
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want
type of shit drunk Spider-Man's doing.
Real plain for you. Now get to work.
Oh, but I also should. Okay. Dog suit tax write-off. Can you do a tax write-off for... Can I do a tax write-off for stuff I buy for my stream? I don't know how that shit works. Can I just be like... Yeah, I'm buying this random bullshit for a stream, so I don't have to pay taxes? I mean, I get paid from streaming every once in a while, you know? I don't know. I probably shouldn't be asking my stream chat for tax advice, huh? I don't know. I feel like by the time that I'm making enough money to buy a corn dog suit for a stream, I no longer give a shit about, like, whatever extra tax money I'm gonna pay on that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I've got corn dog suit money. I'll pay my taxes, whatever. I'm over it. Are you kidding me? That just seems like a redundant idea to me. Like if I'm actually seriously buying and dropping money on a corn dog suit, I have enough that I can just pay the taxes.
I'm flattered.
I wouldn't keep chasing
I'll
you
be
if you
all
keep
right.
breaking into places.
Should I fight the IRS? How am I gonna fight the IRS? What tools do I have to beat the IRS with? Just fight, like, with my fists? Okay. I've explained how I would fight, how I would do in a fight before on stream. I just go for a big haymaker. And I just the biggest punch I can possibly do. And if that one punch hits, it's gonna have all of my strength in it. The biggest, strongest, 100% of the calories in my body are going towards this punch. And if the punch hits, it's gonna knock him out, and if it doesn't, I lose. Like, I've used all my energy. They can do whatever they want to me.
Black cat, huh?
I get one shot after that. So do you think the IRS would lose to that? To somebody who is using that strategy?
Black cat seems okay.
Good
Maybe a
glide.
little bit of an attitude, though. I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance.
I'll take a bathroom spawn, yep. First one of the day, I think.
Quentin Beck's
The
gonna
camera
prove I'm a
angle.
fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin. Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie, so...
The fact that nobody has said, yeah, you could totally beat the IRS in a fist fight means that it's probably not going to happen.
Must have been special.
I think I lose. I think that's a losing fight. I don't know. I've never fought anybody. I've never just, like, punched a person with intent to injure. Every time I punch somebody, I meant for it to not hurt.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going
But I think I and that's why my strat is just go for the big punch. Because I know I am physically at least a little strong. Maybe slightly above average strength. But if I put my all into it, I don't know, I think that I could just catch him off guard and maybe cheese out a win. Because I'm not going to be dodging punches, you know? I'm just gonna see the dodge coming, and I'm gonna press the parry button with my left finger. But we're in a real physical fight, so it's just gonna be me twitching my finger a little bit, and then I'm gonna get punched in the face.
Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up, that's all of them.
Yeah, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Exactly.
Playground designer, Beck.
And you missed yours as a rejection has been. But that will be corrected soon enough.
Psychologists call that projection.
A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever you are. You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
The only time I ever punched somebody was like a joke punch, and I accidentally punched them way too hard, like knocked the air out of them. And I felt really bad, and I still feel really bad, but I don't even know if they remember. But I remember I was like apologizing. I'm like, I'm sorry, that was like I accidentally did it too strong, and I was like, in my head, I was like, they're gonna punch me back. They're gonna punch me back, and it's gonna hurt really bad, and I mean, it's gonna come out of nowhere. And they never punch me back. They're too nice. I almost saved time that chapter 7. Holy shit. Me versus Goku, who wins? I'm just saying, Slyfincleton solo's your favorite verse. That's all I'm saying. I'll throw this run, okay? There's no run to throw. Okay, I mean, there is a run, but... in my mind, this is not... It's not, like, special until a certain point. I guess after chapter 11, probably. Like, it's a good run, but, you know, good runs die all the time. I might throw. I might not. Maybe I'll surprise you. Maybe I won't throw. Maybe I will. Who's to say?
What? Not now.
Who would win? A professional wrestler or Slyfincleton with a parry button?
Looks like
and it's the Dark Souls 1 parry.
Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me.
Whoa!
None of that Dark Souls 3 parry where you parry and you also get hit at the same time and lose all your stamina so you can't riposte.
Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Don't mind if I do, Sniper.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention.
Okay, that was just rude on my part. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give that Sniper an A, simply because of how insanely fast he shot the truck. And I also feel bad for punching him. Alright, see you, Magnum.
Maybe so.
Yeah, that was an illustration of what happened when I was like 7 years old and I accidentally punched my friend. I was like, oh shit, please don't punch me back. I'm sorry. It was right in the gut too. I like still talk with him. I should ask him if he remembers. Stream has been kind of wild. There's so much going on. Oh wow. It's actually fine.
I was just going easy on you before.
I think that stumble did not matter at all. That one maybe a little. Should have a dumb pull more often. I think it's special if you use it sparingly, but I don't know. That's the swing you don't want there. That like upside down swing sucks so much. the rest of my combo?
Figure Spider-Man would butt in.
The mystery of where the rest of my combo went? Did I slide cancel that? That must have been what happened.
Show me the monads.
You just said that.
Hanging in there, cat?
Against these chumps? There's some credit.
Ah, hey, better bingo. Made you look.
I started mashing too early. Aw.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Okay. That's fine. This is still a good run.
Hi,
The alley fight is different because your homing attacks don't work. Also true for the warehouse fight, but I don't know. I notice it so much more in the alley fight for some reason.
Guess I'd better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Maybe it's because you're just like, it would make such a huge difference if your homing attacks worked in the alley fight. I couldn't tell you the weirdest dream I ever had. I've had so many dreams.
Reporters. If I can get them up to that balcony, we should be able to escape. Gotta hurry though. Those flying things don't look too friendly.
My robots today have been a little, not great. It's just the difference between, like, a robot that you hit and a robot that you miss can be so tiny. I believe he sniped me there.
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
A little bonk to get up there.
Gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
I feel like I remember my dreams until it's time to, like, talk about them. I should have kept, like, a journal or something. I have a lot of dreams and then I remember them, but then if you ask me, like, what's the weirdest dream, that's not how you remember a dream, you know? It has to be like, oh, some random thing reminded me of a dream I had like a month ago.
Need to be more careful. Swimming definitely doesn't suit me. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Where's my sound cue, dude? The orb just really said sound cue. We don't have any of those. I don't know why that happens sometimes.
Give me your tire, your form, your whole map.
Okay.
It seems you're a...
Funny thing is, I think the people that have a lot of dreams, like, don't want to have a lot of dreams. And the people that don't have a lot of dreams are like, why don't I dream more often? I wish I did. And I've been both, and I think that not having dreams is better.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
I think that the people that wish they had more dreams just don't get what it's actually like to just like have to deal with an extra day on top of every day.
The part where you fall down.
Well done, Spider-Man.
Like before your day even starts, you have to live a day. You know what I mean? And then that day just doesn't count for anything.
Okay. I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What is going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? These axe-wielding clowns? I have nightmares. Say goodnight, Gracie.
You're doing right.
I think I'm only just now realizing how many frames you can save in the mirror room by just punching the mirrors earlier. Like, you just snap to them so fast.
Finally.
So they're just kind of daintily floating over there.
I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Gold Zero! It happened. It's not the exact same because it's +0, but the Gold Zero did happen. Finally, after all these years. And a 20 even. It actually happened, yo.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I better hurry.
If you are a member in the chat, you are obligated to use your Gold Zero emote. And if you're not, you can pretend you did, it's fine. Yeah, that was also a good race. Oh, I don't actually want that swing. I wanted to miss it. I'm not gonna jump in the water during switches.
Looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor.
Because we've already seen that it doesn't work. So
only one terminal left. I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie.
Either way, I don't know. You can't say I'm not playing hot.
Dr. Connors again.
Like literally every run today, besides like the ones that died immediately, have been good.
Mysterio's robots. Oh. About a career.
Actually, okay robots too for the first time today. Rosie was a real one. That's what they said at her funeral. Rip to a real one. Aw, oh, damn.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry.
So
Dr. Connors was pretty.
That's one of the lesser known Doc Ock
I
lines.
need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads.
I'm gonna kill you.
I should drop by the
Rip
Daily
to a real
News
one.
and pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
little drum noise when you swing real fast. That happens when you do what the game considers like a perfect swing, but
Dr. Octavius
I don't think
is the
that
killer.
actually correlates to doing the fastest swings most of the time. Maybe it does in the task, I actually can't remember. But I don't think so there either. We are green once again. How's it going? Pretty good.
Can things get
Playing hot.
worse? No, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Stoplight splits. True. We got the whole stoplight here. That wasn't really the plan, but I can make this work. If I can swing. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's see how Bank's feeling.
Stop right there, Doctor.
Insects like you must be swatted.
Oh my god.
Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise. Still. All right, you men. Get him.
You got it,
No.
Won't listen to reason.
I thought I could get him with the 3-punch link. But, oh well. This isn't over yet, it's just that wasn't good. That's what the buffer's for.
This was a
He really
bad
just ran past
idea.
me.
Stay away from her.
Can't stop me, Spider. 1K so we
Oh my... These crack shots, dude.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Be quiet.
Please. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of slow-mo at least for this.
Nice.
Still going for it.
Faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
I'm not gonna say I didn't take a beating there. The worst bonk of all time.
Read about
Girlfriend
Octavius'
broke up with me
attack.
today. Any words of
Somehow I just
encouragement?
didn't believe it.
I mean, I'm not great with stuff like that, but I guess what I'll say, that shit doesn't define you, you know? You aren't defined by your bad moments. Just like how this bad Chapter 11 split doesn't mean that I'm bad. So, I don't know. It sucks, and there's not much that I can say to convince you otherwise. But hopefully you
Octavius
can
blames me for
find the
Rose's
time to chill
death. Guess I can't say
and
I'm
move on
surprised.
at some point. Doesn't have to be right away. I don't know. Hopefully that helps, like I said. I mean, this run's not dead. We're just having a bad time of it right now, not gonna lie. That bank kinda shook me. This is what chapters 12 and 13 are for? Perhaps. But first I need to save time there. I gotta stop playing like this. But you know, that is fine. I feel like a lot of people correlate getting better with playing better 100% of the time, but that is not how that works. Because it's always ups and downs, you know? It's just when you're getting better, the ups and downs are also overall over a large period of time curving upward, you know what I mean?
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time. How far is this place?
Streaming for 3.5 hours? Holy shit. Thought I was streaming for like 2. I looked over, wow. Time flies. It has been a very exciting stream. This is just a lot of weird stuff happening. Time flies when you're gaming. That's like that's like a Doritos commercial. He's like, there's like a guy and he's eating Doritos, and it's like with every crunch of the Dorito, they do like another jump cut to a different Call of Duty match, and then he looks out the window and it's like the moon's out. It's like time flies when you're gaming. Get double XP this weekend. Or whatever. Whatever they do. Is Doritos still trying to be the gamer chip? Are they still pushing for that? Or are they just ashamed of it now? Have they moved on from us?
Still slow and
1, 2, 3, 4,
Still slow and
5.
dumb, I see.
Takis? Does Takis like do marketing? I've never seen an advertisement for Takis.
I hope Cat is okay.
The fact that that split save time shows you how much time you can save in Chapter 12. Why would you want to eat Doritos while playing a game? Yeah, that's kind of the irony, isn't it? Is them like Cheetos are just so messy. Just gonna get dust all over your controller. Or keyboard, which is even worse, in my opinion. I need to clean out my keyboard. It's been a few months. I don't know. I hate having a dirty keyboard. I try to wash that pretty often. And if your response to that is, "Oh, that's weird. I've had my keyboard for years and it's been clean the whole time," I have some bad news for you. It has not been clean the whole time. I don't know, there's just nothing beats the feeling like you wash out, you take all the keys out, you wash them, you get the Q-tip in there with some alcohol, cleaning alcohol. You know, you do all that, you like do the Toy Story 2 like cleaning montage on your keyboard, and you put it all back together, and then you get to use it, and it's just you just know that there's no grime, there's no like random invisible dirt on the keyboard. It's just smooth, clean perfection. It's like brand new. But the actual process of cleaning out a keyboard sucks. It's really annoying. cleaned my keyboard recently. You can already see the grime and dirt.
Jameson would
Yeah,
freeze only
that
up
also
if he
happens.
thought it would suck.
I'm always careful for a few days after.
What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Any keyboard recommendations? I can't help you. The keyboard that I'm using, I got
Yep,
in...
I'm on it.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to do the math here. Give me a second. When did I buy this keyboard? I bought it used, too. For like 50 bucks. About a decade ago, I guess. Yeah, it was like 2012, 2013. And they don't sell it anymore. But the thing there is, all the keycaps look perfectly new. There's like none of the letters are worn out. I've been using this thing for that long, and it looks like it's brand new. And it still feels good. So,
This is an old Oscorp.
I don't know. Like, maybe I'll eventually buy a new keyboard, just because I don't really like I don't like the size of it. It's kind of an awkward middle ground between, like, a big keyboard and a small one.
You look like you just got out of track.
But it still works fine.
Because that's just where you're going.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young.
I forget what this keyboard's called. It's like a quick fire something.
Time, you losers,
I don't know.
got
It's a blue
That
switches
shield is
mechanical
really getting
keyboard.
on my nerves. I'm gonna
If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles.
Okay, we got another run. Not quite as good as the last one, but...
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
I mean, if we're going by the standard of, like, last week, this run is amazing. If we go by the standard set by today, this run's fine. This run's, like, pretty good. I'm going for it again. Just kidding. I should have gone for it. That would have been the content pilled thing to do. I could tell I was gonna miss is the thing. I was like, this angle is not good. So maybe if I had a better setup, I would have gone for it.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
Excuses plus skill issue. So true. I should have just done better and hit the angle. But I was also thinking, like, okay, if this happens once, it's really funny. If this happens twice to kill the run, it's like not funny for anymore. It's like a little funny, but you know what I mean? Like the joke's been done.
What happened? Hey, Kat. Next time, try eBay. That armor's nice. At least it was.
These snipers, dude. That's another F minus. Also, if you're scared about the health, don't worry about it.
Cat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really have to
Fucked
give
up.
up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the
I
people
jumped in like
now?
a frame too early.
It isn't like anyone ever sees me now.
The health is like the least of my worries right now.
No matter how hard
To
it is,
PB, I
can't
need to
stand
play
it.
good enough that I'm not even gonna take enough damage. Does that make sense?
What? Do I quit being...
Like if I take enough damage to
No,
die, the run
can't
probably
quit
was
either.
going poorly
Help
anyways.
so many people.
There's a chance that it wrecks me, but I've got other things to worry about.
Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
I think I missed.
I can do it. I can balance both.
You did miss the gold 0.
Maybe
Which
I
no
can
matter
be
what
Spider-Man
happens
and
here,
still be with
this run was a success because of that. It's like 2 Doc Ock smacks. Yeah, that's the attack I'm worried about. Is the Doc Ock smack. Everything else, whatever. And maybe a little bit in switches. I might have to play a little safer in switches, but like, believe it or not, this is a doable amount of health.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Wonder if you shoot a web ball in the right space, if it'll like show up in the cutscene there. Or hell, if you stand in the right place, will you be in the cutscene there?
I'm no good friend, Jay, anyway.
Probably not. It probably like unloads Spider-Man. Okay, so this is another I have to gold to PB situation. So we're just gonna do our best and try to get another 53.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night. I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
Oh. This is a run, yeah. I mean, I'm mostly just like really happy with the consistency of like good runs. I've never gone this way before. I got kind of tricked by the camera angle. Actually didn't end up being that bad. I don't know why I just decided to go a different route this time. I don't have a reason. I went way too far right. What am I doing? Where am I going? I didn't realize how far over I went. If I had 15 seconds of buffer going to chapter 14, that would be a crazy hypothetical, dude. I can't even imagine. I got smacked once already.
I'll not risk my prize hostage so easily.
I don't know how I didn't die there, to be honest.
Okay, Mary Jane.
The classic mistake of jumping on the door. Alright, so I gotta be careful.
Here's a
But
small
how many of these
sample of
things
what's
does
in
he have
store
scattered
for
around
you.
this place?
I kind of got away here. I could have gone. I should have gone. I had more than enough time. I should have just went for it. I'm like too afraid of taking risks now because I died earlier. I should just go ham. Thanks for the full spider reflexes bar, dumbass. I cannot believe I'm getting dodge prompts from over there from Daka. I'm actually like a third of the map away from him. This is not getting a 53, but let me just see if I can live. How about that?
Stay back, insect. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Nope. I pressed dodge, but... Okay, new question. Can this 54?
That should do it.
Miserable creature.
Oh yeah, I'm getting good.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Hurry with you.
It did 54. So, that could have 53'd if I didn't do that horrible movement that I hope you'll all forget about, on the way to Rain.
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
This is bad.
That's still a good run,
One thing to do. Get the young lady out.
you know?
I'm sorry, Peter.
That's still a good one.
You weren't to blame for the accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life. Now I must set things right.
Like, any fucking day now, the PB can happen. Kinda wanna go for one more. Like, one that gets past, like, chapter 3. You know? I think I'm gonna go for one more. One more run. I do want to update my best time.
Hey, congratulations. Welcome to part 2. If you check your to-do list, you'll see that
So, however the run goes, once it's past chapter 3, that's the run. And we're doing a 30-second cutoff like normal. If it gets fucked up by Beck, then it gets fucked up by Beck, but... There is a Discord for speedrunning Spider-Man games that has a Toby2 channel, Riley. I think that the command is !SM Discord. That's not the start. This next one will be the run. It worked. As long as that invite's still good, it should be. Okay, now feast your eyes on the last run of the day, for real.
Well,
I do have a command for my Discord. It's just !Discord.
First things first.
So, SM Discord for the Spider-Man Discord, and Discord for my Discord.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on
Yeah,
cue.
my actual Discord is... I just have it autofill, so it should be in like every description from now on. Along with all the other socials and nonsense.
Case secured.
I feel like there hasn't been any briefcase guy fuckery today.
Hi, my name is...
A little surprised. He's just been very cooperative the whole day. The snipers, on the other hand, I don't know.
I think this might be a good
They're
time to check your to-do list.
they're being a little
White dot on
fucks
your
today.
map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point.
Yeah, if you ever see somebody asking for like my Discord or that, feel free to use those commands to get them all settled in. Oh, wow. Does commands work? I don't know. There is a way to see all the commands. Oh, it works.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
There you go.
Oh, you don't? Well, then you won't.
That's all of them. Hopefully all of them are still relevant, because I feel like whatever... Sometimes people in chat find a command that's not relevant anymore, and that just becomes the meme.
So some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. You can only be a good one.
Been a while since I've done that.
Man, that cake was good.
Exclamation point web zip.
Stuff.
Okay, that one's for use in
Costume anymore.
swingless runs, obviously.
I can't even remember
But
the last time I saw
sure.
Harry or Meg. Oh,
It is
no.
true.
At my
It
birthday
is
dinner, I
correct
promised
information.
everyone
The web zips are not swings.
I gotta hurry.
I'm glad you like the
Believe I ran
content,
off
Daniel.
like that. I must be out of my mind.
I feel like nobody uses the bot commands until we all collectively remember that they exist, and then they get used for a while, and then eventually we all forget.
Spider-Man?
How did that miss? Spider-Man's like, forget it, there's nobody to attack here. Alright, confirmed last run of the day. Which is fair, my hands are getting a little worn out. There's a lot of inputs in these runs, turns out. Just regularly use the web zip command. That just proves they turn into memes.
I chalk it up to undying.
Just proves what I said earlier.
Huh? What does she mean by that? Well, unless I can
But
shrink
I'm
her
down
away,
with
I'm
it.
never gonna find out.
You find the info to learn the run. So I learned it from watching other people way back in the day. But I do have I have a route guide out that is very old. It's like 5+ years old now. And within the next few weeks I will have another route guide out that will actually be updated and new and well made. So once that's out, I'd recommend checking that out to learn the run.
I would admire your persistence more.
But it's not like the old route guide is useless or anything. There's still good
Feel free
info
to
in
slow
there
down.
for the most
I'd
part.
be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
Oh, I guess it has a command. Yeah, I'm almost done making that the new guide. It's almost done. My original plan was to have it done by the end of the week, but I don't think I'm going to make that deadline. Yeah. Yeah, the old guide isn't useless. Yeah, and the thing, yeah, that is true. The thing that makes it not useless is that not a ton has changed. Like, there are strats, sure, that aren't in that guide, but like you can still use the strats in that guide and get like a decent time. Most of the strats that aren't are just like little time saves. Little, or just like updated versions of the other strats.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
This game worth speedrunning on PS2? In my opinion, yeah, absolutely. Wherever you run it, it's a great speed game. I do think the PS2 is maybe my least favorite version, but I don't know. You can run it on anything, especially in my opinion, and this is just an extension of my philosophy for speedrunning, is that it doesn't matter where you start out on, you know? Like, Xbox is best box. If it's like, what console should I get to run the game, it's probably that.
What's up with this back?
But
how can he possibly claim I'm a
like, if you're just starting out, it really doesn't matter. I'll play it on emulator, you know? Like, whatever. If you want to, if you decide it's worth it to you to make the switch later, then that's fine. Yeah, the differences for the consoles, I mean, Xbox just looks better. And load times are one. In my opinion, I just like to play on the Xbox 360 controller too. And GameCube also sometimes struggles to hit 30 FPS in some very specific situations, like just swinging through if like the whole city is loaded up, sometimes it'll just like lag. I haven't noticed that on PS2, but it might happen there too. And the PS2 load times vary a lot depending on which model PS2 you have as well. As far as I'm aware, they're all slower than Xbox. Yeah, you go spin it. I mean, if that sounds fun, you should go for it. I think a lot of people get like speedrun paralysis. You know what I mean? They get caught in like they see speedrunning as like this huge investment. They get caught up in it. It's like, no, you can just.
I'm gonna have to take away your credit.
You can just like do a couple runs, and then if it's not for you, it's not for you. You know? If it sounds fun, I think you should try it. And I mean, I'm aware that it could be a commitment, but either buying stuff or just like the time to learn a run, but no. You know. You need to replay this game casually before I try a speedrun. You could do what I did. I replayed the game casually, and then I did a speedrun without learning any strats. I literally just I played the game casually, and then I was like, okay, let's just beat the game in one sitting as fast as I can. Don't bother with strats. I didn't look at anything about the run. And I got like a 245, I think. And that was my first run. Like a 246 or something like that. And then I learned the strats for my second run. Now that I was like more familiar with the game itself. Speedrunning is kind of like challenging yourself. Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, you can compete with other people, but for me, it's player versus game, you know? That's another thing people also get intimidated by, is like, oh, I'll never beat the world record. And it's like, you don't have to. You could just, like, aim for like a top 10 time, or, you know, something more achievable. A top 10 might not be achievable in some games, I don't know. And then before you know it, you know, you get your first goal, but maybe it's top 20 or whatever on the leaderboard. Maybe you want like a sub whatever. And then it's like, okay, can I get top 5? You know, you get top 5, and it's like, okay, well, I can get top 3. Oh shit! Suddenly, maybe I can get world record. A lot of people just are like, well, I'll never be good enough to get world record, so I'm not gonna try. It's like, whether that's true or not,
Hey kid, how you
doesn't
making
matter.
out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these
Because you can be good
Polaroid
enough to be
tokens
better
I want
than
you to find. I've marked them
you
on your
from
map
yesterday.
just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
I feel like I'm way better than the me from 2 days ago. I think we could all agree that I'm better than me from last week. Or like the last few months.
Peter.
Well, I hope you can get top 20 in this game, because there's only 18 on the leaderboard. If you can't get top 20 in this game on your first run, something has gone horribly wrong.
Should be a safe spot to change.
I don't even know. Actually, in that case, like that's just impressive. Yeah, and the reason that there's only 18 on leaderboard is because I've seen so many people come in and be like, I want to run this game, and I just never hear from them again. Which I'm not even casting shade, I'm just saying, like, that ties into all my theories on, like, speedrun anxiety that people get. And I just want to help them, you know? Should never do anything unless you're cracked immediately. That's true. I will acknowledge that it's a little different than when I started running this game, because when I started running this game, world record was 114. It was like a low 114, I think. So I got world record on like my fifth
I don't get
run,
you.
I think.
Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly.
Fifth PB,
Make
not
up
fifth
your
run,
mind.
but you know what I mean. Or maybe it was third, I can't even remember. But that's... like, it's harder to play at top level, whatever that means now, but that's also why I think that mentality of approaching the game on your own terms is so much more important for any game that has an optimized run. How do I go about posting to a leaderboard? Yeah, you should record your video, record your run, and then just go to the speedrun.com leaderboard for this game, and you it's pretty easy to submit. There's like a rules button and a submit button. That question makes me think I should probably, like, that might make the guide better. I might like include a little section on how to submit your run to the guide.
Okay. Maybe a little bit of an ad.
Now that I realize, you know, maybe some people just don't know.
Better change while no one is around.
Bathroom spawn? Oh, fuck yeah.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
We'll just pretend that was good.
Ready, Spider-Man?
Spider-Man 2 ends
Let's
up being
begin.
someone's first speed game. It was my first speed game. So, there's that. It was literally just like, I was just sitting there and I was like, I want to play Spider-Man 2 again. And I had like heard that speedruns exist. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll try it. I was really into Smash Bros. Melee tournaments then. So at that time it was like, this is my side. This is my side game. I'm gonna like get good at this on the side. And now it's kind of my main game. I don't go to tournaments anymore. These guys, they're so slow. They didn't get anywhere.
Better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Yeah, I can't really help with capture card recommendations, but yeah, just something that can record the console that you're trying to play on. Who's my main? Luigi. And I was pretty good. I'm not gonna. I mean, like the best of my locals. I wasn't like I wasn't like a top 100 player or anything.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up, that's all of them.
Never having the commitment to get into one. Now, see, Giga, you just have that. Just have that commitment problem that I was talking about. It's all in your head, dude. I'm telling you. There's no difference. There's no functional difference between a proper or improper category. They're both just things that you time and then submit when you're done.
I can get you wherever you are. You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to
Made it. Even the audience isn't real.
Like a missed category is literally just something that we created so that the leaderboards don't get bundled up.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from back.
So that there's not too many categories at once. But from like an actual like, wow, an actual like logistics standpoint, we're just putting them in different folders. That's it. The over-optimizing thing. I mean, if you're worried about that, all I can say is I'm not even close to top human potential at this game. I truly believe that. I don't think that I'm even remotely close to like the best that a person can be at this game. I'm not worried about that at all. I think I could play. I legit think I could play this game for like 10 more years and continue getting better that whole time.
Davies' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play.
But I feel like it's been a while since I like actually talked about, like we actually just kind of sat down and had a conversation on like how to approach speedrunning. So usually, I guess that's what the extra run did. Usually we like burned through all the weird ice cream discussion and memes, and now we're just down to talking.
Not now.
We're just talking some real shit.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Why should I run any percent if I can't do the skips and stuff? Because it's fun.
It's like you have something against
The simple answer
How about a
is the
little
correct one.
consideration for other people's time? You okay?
Yeah, we reached like a peak of wildness with the ice cream debate. Now we've got nothing left in the tank.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. I'm putting a stop to this right now. Great.
Did that sniper shoot the truck? I don't think he did.
Before the end.
We give that sniper a lazy out of 10. Civil War. Yeah, once you've had the fights, then you can about the dumb stuff. Then you can realize that we can all agree on the good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna give that sniper. Give him yeah. I'm thinking either just D+ or C-. It's somewhere in there. He just like didn't do anything.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Stay with me. Getting a lot better.
My favorite moment was when I threw that really good run,
Hey, I was
and I'm
going
not
easy on
joking.
you before.
That was my favorite moment of the stream, by far.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
That and the tie. The PB tie was really good too. I like forgot to cancel her dialogue.
Figures.
All right, fellas.
3,000.
Show me the money.
Ah, I can't believe you just said that.
You guys give a volume discount? Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Made you look. Ah!
Watch it.
It was just cookies and cream. I think we probably actually talked about that for like 15 minutes, but it felt like it took an hour.
Catch that statue right in front of me.
This run's not terrible either. I really was
No one's
15
around.
seconds ahead
Hi, Pete. You're
for 20 seconds, and then the run immediately died.
Okay, guess I better get
I
going.
think the corn dog suit was where that was. I almost broke there for so. I don't know why. Because I just legit thought that out of the blue I was being told to wear a corn dog suit with no build-up. And then we started talking about taxes. I like it. We're reminiscing on this stream as if it's like an old memory. This happened like an hour ago. Like it's this isn't we're not like old people reminiscing about our childhoods. You know, it'll be fine. Ah, good times. Yeah, this happened like half an hour ago. Spider-Man, I need you to hit those. Same sentence. I don't need to say it twice.
A hologram?
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
I actually missed the boost there. Straight up did it too early.
Coming at us again.
A futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your
Game's kind of growing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't look at the numbers very hard. I do my very best to not stress about YouTube numbers. I actually don't think it's possible to not stress about YouTube numbers. But I try not to.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up in the statue.
Like, YouTube is just built to stress you out about numbers.
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene.
I at least wait until the stream's over. And then I stress about it.
I believe I got washed all the way over here.
And then what I stress about is average watch time. Fortunately, I don't worry about that. I don't worry about that at all. I think that would be actually really stressful. Okay, well, somehow I didn't fall there. It's like, how do you... I feel like if I worried about average stress time, I'd want to just, like, make only long videos. Have you ever seen anybody wall jump off the orb? Be honest, if I asked you if you could wall jump off the orb, what would your answer be? Mine would be, I have no idea.
Okay.
Like, I guess after I thought about it, I probably would have said yes, because you can wall jump off Mysterio's brain. But that's the only reason I would have said yes.
Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just
I don't even know what happened for me to... I guess I just, like, missed the punch. And then, right afterwards, accidentally wall jumped.
This man, ouch. When I hit him, he bounces right back at me.
What are you doing up there? A weird day. He was just chilling up there. That's the bone saw where he's like, staying away from you.
What's going on? Feels so strange. Everything is upside down.
The rare multi-kick, each kick on different clowns. Okay, yep. I was like, just whenever you're ready, dudes, you can eat me. Yeah, I fucked up there.
Looks like I found the exit.
Maybe Bonesaw's husband did give it to him. If so, that's very touching.
I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Okay, the run technically still lives, but yeah, that... I guess I had like 5 good Chapter 9s in a row. That's just gonna happen sometimes. You're on the wrong side of history, Spider-Man. That's why you never use the wrestler suit again. Like, oh fuck. Gotta reinvent myself. Another 20.0.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I'd better hurry.
That joke didn't age that well. Here's my headcanon that I just thought up. Maybe it's not perfect. But that's the only joke of its kind in the movie, right? Only homophobic joke. So maybe Spider-Man realized that he was wrong after that. That he was just lashing out. Because, you know, he's in his angsty teenage years. He's just trying to make the money, you know. He's kind of on his... going down a bad path. Afterwards, after Uncle Ben's death, you know, he kind of calms down and realizes, you know, maybe I shouldn't lash out like that. He turns a new leaf. It's all part of the character arc. I mean, the actual reality is it's just a joke that didn't age well, but I think that's a way to think about it.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead.
Maybe I should write the next Spider-Man movie. Let's say it. What was it? The plot that I came up with? I don't even remember. Oh, the plot where the Green Goblin is the same. It's still Willem Dafoe. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through it again, but if they do that, then I should get something. I'm not saying like royalty money, not like millions of dollars, but just like a gift card or something. Like, give me like a $50 gift card.
Hi, Betty.
Get an iPad.
Dr. Octavius is...
I'm just gonna sell it for like $1,000 or however much they run for. Then I'll take that. If Harry becomes Goblet. Oh, okay, I guess that's a gold too, sure. That was a good chapter 10, but wow. They're just golden all over the place.
Can things get any worse?
No, you see, the whole point is the Green Goblin, it looks exactly like the Green Goblin. You know, he was pissed at in the last movie. But he's actually a good guy. And so Spider-Man has to, like, overcome his hatred. And the villain isn't Green Goblin. He actually is just straight up a good guy.
Stop right there, Dr.
Oh my. He went for that grab immediately.
What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Sub 5210 some of best. Maybe soon I'll get a 51 some of best. They did advertise in this game that you could what the fuck is that guy doing in the other room? How did this even happen? They can't open the doors by themselves. He had to sneak in while the door was open from me opening it. Just look over, this man has blown himself into the other room. He's just gone. Like, how did he... I would, like, love to see how that happened. I know he just, like, exploded through the door, but, like, I'm just imagining how majestic it is in my head. He what in the other room, and then, like, shocked YouTuber face, and, like, 3 emojis that are appropriate.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
Willem Dafoe should play Joker. Okay, hear me out though. It's the exact same characterization as the Green Goblin. Like the same voice, the same costume, but it's just the Joker. That would be terrible.
Blaming me for Rosie's death.
That's just copyright infringement. That's not a clever idea.
I'm surprised.
This run somehow manages to hang on. Just added makeup? No. It's the exact same. And also he said he doesn't call himself the Joker, he calls himself the Green Goblin, and so does everybody else in the movie. But in the credits it's just listed as the Joker. The green-haired goblin. Well, see, his hair isn't green. It's just his normal hair color because it's the exact same look as he has as the Green Goblin, with literally 0 alterations. And then, and then Mysterio shows up. He's also in the movie. And the movie's called Mysterio. Batman can be there too, it's fine.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event.
I actually didn't realize that chapter
Seriously?
10 could save that much time.
I knew I should have kept a better eye
Thought for
on
sure
that
I was
guy.
only ever saving a few seconds on it.
Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
He calls Batman Spider-Man and nobody knows who that is. That would be a pretty weird way to... You could just cross over this series where, like, it's just one Marvel character, like a Marvel side character just enters the DC universe. And he doesn't know what the fuck is going on the whole movie. And, like, nobody else from Marvel shows up. And he's just like, where's Spider-Man? They're like, who the fuck is that? That's the kind of crossover I want. And like the movie is just about him like trying to live a normal life in a different universe. He like discovers that taxes are way worse in New York City in the DC universe. Like landlords are like ringing you out even worse. The rat problem is way worse in the DC universe too. And also because Willem Dafoe isn't in the DC universe, I don't think. So, but the real life Willem Dafoe is. So the Green Goblin being thrust into the DC universe finds a lookalike that's just Willem Dafoe. It's like he just has like a mental breakdown because he doesn't know where he belongs anymore. And then his character arc, he eventually figures it out that, you know, to live for himself even if he can't go back home. I'll call the movie Joker 2. What's wrong with me? Why do I think that's funny? My sense of humor has just been broken in half by this stream. That's 1,
How's your absorbency compared with
2,
the leading brand? How's the
3,
tire mascot gig working out?
4,
Slow and dumb, I see. How's
5.
the tire mascot gig working out?
I think I'm down a spinning kick, actually. It's probably fine. Oh, instant. That's the closest Shocker's ever been to the loading zone. He still got away.
I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency compared with...
That's arena experience coming into play in any %.
I hope Cat is okay. I'll have to check on Cat later.
I like forgot that I was gonna have to buy this for some reason. It was like I almost swung past it.
what Shocker is planning.
Comic book. My favorite store, comic book. Make it. That glide, it is so hard to get that glide to go to the bugle, dude. Can't just give me just one bathroom spawn here. I considered running USM. I have, but I'm not super interested in it. Pretty much everything that I would be interested in running USM for is in this game. So I'd rather pick up a different game.
Alien invaders holding up a convenience.
I don't have anything against USM though.
You have trifled.
Great. Now to get these photos.
Like if this game's run sucked, I probably would be running USM instead, or some maybe not USM, but some other Spider-Man game. I don't know. Maybe not actually. Maybe I'd just be like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd even be speedrunning. I didn't run this game because I like Spider-Man. I ran this game because I like this game.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers.
Be a store called Store.
What did I ever do to Jameson?
I'm sure there is somewhere, right? At the very least, the first store had to be called Store, right? What else would you call it? It wasn't called Walmart. And there are plenty of stores out there. Like I'm sure you've all seen, you know, you've driven past some alcohol, just generic red fluorescent sign that just says alcohol or like
I'm on it.
Smoke or something like that. There was a I've gone to pizza before. Really good pizza actually. Not like some of the best I've ever had, but like very solid pizza I've had at just a place that was just like a little corner that the sign just literally said in the most generic letters that you could think of, pizza. Yeah, it was like, it was actually pretty cute. It was like this little, like, clearly mom and pop, just like family type thing. I don't know if I don't think they're still around. I think there's a different pizza place that is operating where pizza used to be. Either that or they rebranded, I don't know. I haven't checked. And if they're not pizza anymore, then I'm not interested.
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
2,
You look like you just got out of track.
3.
Funny, cause that's just
4.
where you're going.
Going to pizza with the boys? That's what happened. We were all there was like 5 of us, and we were like going to the McDonald's. We were like, not feeling it. Why don't we go to pizza instead? It was like in the same parking lot. It's like, let's go to pizza.
If only all my problems could be
So we went to pizza, and it was good. What happens if you hit him too much? The game soft locks. Like he just ragdolls, and then you start the fight, and you can't. The fight only ends when you kill him, so you can't end the fight because you can't kill him again. You do just get to mess around with the Shocker ragdoll forever, though. Alright, I'm going for it. Redemption. It worked. I took fall damage, but it worked. I thought I was gonna spawn in dead. I legit thought that was what happened. Like I died the frame that I entered the cutscene.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married, and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to
Just don't die out. Yeah, you're fine.
I guess I should go.
Like, you just you get full health drop at the end of that fight. Like how the Spider-Man 2 any % speedrun stream is titled as such. I mean, what do the... I don't even, like, how would you clickbait? You know what I mean? Like, how would like a content-pilled person name this stream? Like, world record holder runs Spider-Man 2, going for another world record. I don't know. I just call it Spider-Man 2 speedruns. Sexual. Oh, I just want to web ball this guy. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have done it. I'm just getting shot the fuck up. This guy is... It is... I think it is the, like, secretly frustrating part about this fight. Is anytime I'm getting shot, I can't do anything. I can't attack, I can't, like, swing out of it. I'm just, like, in hit stun. He's dead.
That armor's nice, or at least it was.
Spider-Man movie, 2 movie, full HD, no cuts. That's just a lie.
Is Cat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really? What about the people in my life? How would they feel? It isn't like anyone ever... MJ... Harry... Aunt May... No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friend. So... What?
Spider-Man 2 2023 gameplay.
No.
That's just revenge for all the times that I've seen you go to, like, the Spider-Man 2 category and there's somebody playing like, one of the other Spider-Man games. Just in the wrong category.
I should track down Black Cat.
In 2018 or something. It currently is 2023, that's true. That's the excuse you use.
Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ.
What a terrible bonk. Like a really, like, subtle bonk that just messed everything up. Yeah, I think everybody got fucked up by those robots as they first played this. That's just a universal shared experience that we all have.
I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
I didn't see me in the cutscene, but I think I would have been just out of frame. I want to get in the cutscene. I don't think it's possible, but...
Yeah. Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be.
I want to prove that it's not.
Anyway, she's better off with what's his name.
Well, this isn't gonna PB. I can maybe 53 this with a gold. I do think that my gold is mighty beatable on this split.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
That's supposed to be a wall sprint. That works if it's a wall sprint.
I need to apologize to MJ next
time. Probably.
Hi, Peter.
Just want to see me chroma keyed in Spider-Man 2 cutscenes. I've thought about, like, getting a green screen or something, but I don't know if it's really worth it. I'm just in the corner anyways, you know? Plus, I don't know how expensive they are. Green screens can't be too expensive, right? It's just like green cloth. God, that movement's 10 million times better than the movement I did before. I've heard people just get like green bed sheets.
Accept your fate.
Accidentally. I literally just double tapped it on accident.
In this mode, faster than the bad guys, you'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
You gotta hit those, dude. But if I ever got a green screen, I would have the background be just the same. I would still just have it be my room, but then I would just put things in the background.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
Oh yeah, that glide makes it. Oh, got scooped. Can this still PB? Probably not.
That's one. How many of these things does
At
he
the
have scattered
beginning
around?
of the chapter, I would have said the same thing, but I would be more sure of it. Like I would be, or less sure of it, I guess. Like I would believe in the possibility a little bit more, but not that this split has gone bad or anything. It's just it is not the absolutely out of this world gameplay that it would need to do to PB at the start of the chapter.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch somewhere.
I'd go for it again.
I can't let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today.
That should...
Stay back, Inspector. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery. Stand.
Bill me.
You're a fool to get so close.
My God. What are you doing up there?
Doc, you don't want
Oh
to
my
have any-
God.
Why would...
This guy. Get the pinata? No. What if that worked and I killed him though? I got the like pinata kill. That would be so legendary.
You will die. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Your suffering has only begun.
Okay. Whatever. Sometimes Doc Ock just gets you, dude.
What have we done? What have I done?
Looks like you're gonna try and get Doc Ock into the drink. He does not die, unfortunately.
We have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
I mean, that was another run with promise, you
There's
know.
only one thing to do.
Some bad stuff, but
Get the young
I
lady out.
played hot the whole day.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't think you
dear.
can blame me for
You
having
weren't
some
to
bad
blame
stuff.
for the accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life. Now I must.
Oh wow, I streamed for almost 5 hours. This is a long one. It was a good one. I don't know. It's fine every once in a while to go long.
Hang on.
Had some super good runs today. God. Telling you, any day now. My ears. I forgot how loud this part was, somehow. Next stream will be the PV. Well, next stream is looking like it'll be the grab bag. I still gotta set that up. So, as long as I can get the games in the grab bag to run correctly, that will be tomorrow. And then we'll do more runs on
Wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish
Friday.
to ask you. You should marry John.
I kind of like to have the little break, you know, it's like
Peter.
speed runs, not speed run, speed run, not speed run. Kind of break it up a little bit.
Come on in. It's open.
Expecting someone?
MJ? You're supposed to be getting married.
I can pinata this. Dead moments later.
I made a decision. This involves both of us, Peter.
Just think if that worked though. I think if all, I actually don't know, if all three of those hits
I know who you
of like, if I got the
I know
full
the life I'm
aerial
choosing.
combo on
And
him,
I want to be with
would it
you.
have killed?
That's the way it is.
I actually don't know.
Deal.
It was pretty, I think it was pretty close.
Go get him, Tiger.
Marry Jane. The girl next door.
It was like a pinata though, he was like hanging from the
And now
tentacle.
the girl waiting for me at the end of the day.
That would have been
Fate
like
handed
the
me some
coolest way
powers,
to kill Doc
and
Ock.
with those powers came a burden of responsibility. Somehow, though, having her with me makes that burden lighter.
Just love CGI Toby face.
Still, in the end,
An
it's
icon
mine.
to be honest.
After all, there's still only one. Spider-Man.
Alright, well, good stream, everybody. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That's DMCA. I got DMCA'd, by the way, yesterday for actually 2 seconds of a song. So I'm not I probably got DMCA'd for that just now. I don't know.
Welcome to part 2.
That was probably enough.
Check your to-do list and you'll see that you've got some new stuff to do.
Am I gonna retime? I'll probably do it for fun.
Be able to cut it, but give it a shot.
I don't know, maybe I won't.
Hey,
I probably
surprise.
will. Sorry for that. Who cares? It's fine. DMCA. I know, they're different. I got copyright claimed. I didn't get DMCA'd, but... The law fought me, and the law won, so... Alright. Thanks everybody for watching, and good night.